शरणं तं प्रपन्नं श्रीगुरुचरणं वन्दे ब्राह्मणपृष्ठाय भूतले रूपानुगा भक्तिदं च कृपामूर्तिं नारायणम् श्रीकृष्णलीलकथने सुदक्षाम् औदार्यमाधुर्यगणैश्च युक्तं वरं ब्रह्मण्यं पुरुषं महन्तं नारायणं त्वं शिरसा नमामि नमो ॐ विष्णुपदाय श्रीकेशवप्रियात्मने श्रीश्रीमद्भक्तिवेदान्त वामनीति नामिने गौरभावमयो देहा उज्ज्वलरसभावकः भक्तिवेदान्त वामनो रागभक्तिप्रवर्तकः गुरुधाम्नि च सेवासु वैष्णवे सर्वदा मति ग्रन्थे भागवते साक्षात् गोस्वामी वेदान्ते राति नमः ॐ विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामिनीति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे नमः ॐ विष्णुपदाय आचार्य सिंहरूपिणे श्रीश्रीमद्भक्तिप्रज्ञान केशव इति नामिने अतिमर्च चरित्राय स्वाश्रितानां च पालिने जीवदुःखे सदार्ताय श्रीनाम प्रेमदायिने गौराश्राय विग्रहाय कृष्णाकमैकचारिणे रूपानुगा प्रवाराय विनोदति स्वरूपिणे प्रभुपादान्तरङ्गाय सर्वसाद्गुणशालिने मायावादतमोघ्नाय वेदान्तार्थवदे नमः नमः ॐ विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिसिद्धान्त सरस्वतीति नामिने श्रीवर्षभानवी देवी दयिताया कृपाब्धये कृष्ण संबंध विज्ञानोदयिने प्रभवे नमः माधुर्य उज्ज्वल प्रेमया श्रीरूपानुग भक्तिदा श्री गौर करुणा शक्ति विग्रहाय नमोस्तुते नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमूर्तये दीनतारिणे रूपानुगा विरुद्धापासिद्धन्त ध्वन्तहारिणे नमो गौरकिशोराय साक्षाद्वराग्यमूर्तये विप्रलम्बरसम्बोधे पदाम्बुजायते नमः नमो भक्तिविनोदाय सच्चिदानन्दनामिने गौरशक्तिस्वरूपाय रूपानुगवरायते गौरवीर्भावभूमेस्त्वं निर्दिष्टा सज्जना प्रिया वैष्णव सार्वभौम श्रीजगन्नाथाय ते नमः वाञ्छकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपासिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः नमो महावरण्याय कृष्णप्रेमप्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्णचैतन्य नाम्ने गौरत्विषे नमः हे कृष्ण करुणा सिन्धो दीनबन्धो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिका कंठ राधा कंठ नमोस्तुते तप्त कंचन गौरंगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये जयतां सुरतोपन्गोर्ममा मण्डमटेर्गटी मत्सर्वस्व पदम्बोजो श्रीराधामादनमोहनो दिव्याद्वृन्दरण्यकल्पद्रुमधा Shrimad Ratnagara Singhasanastau, Shri Radha Srila Govinda Devo, Prishtalabihi Sevya Manoshmarami, Shriman Rasarasarambi, Vamshivata Tatashtitaha, Karshan Venu Swaner Gopir, Gopinata Shriestuna, Om Brindai Tulasi Devyai, Priyai Keshavasya Cha, Krishna Bhakti Prade Devi, Sattvatai Namo Namaha. Panchatattvamakam Krishnam Bhaktarupa Swarupakam Bhaktavataram Bhaktakyam Namami Bhakta Shaktikam Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Brinda Bolo Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Page 23.
I think we should just do Guru Bhajan since the whole Kram.
Sounds good.
Alright, don't listen to me. Listen to whatever he thinks.
I think we should do Guru Parampara. At least like maybe Guru Bhajan, Guru Parampara, and then see what Sami says.
Okay. And then Vaishnava Bhajan, maybe still fine. Vaishnava Bandhana?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. This one, I think we're starting here, 20. Guru Parampara. Krishna Hoite Chatramukha. 23. 23.
No, it's okay.
Krishna Hoite Chaturmukha.
Hoya Krishna Seva Mukha. Brahma Hoite Narade Ramati. Narada Hoite Vyasa. Bhagavate Vyasa Dasa. Purna Brata Padmana Bhagavati. Nehari Madhava Vamshe. Akshavyapara Hamse. Shisha Bolyangi Galatore. Akshavyera Shisha Jaya. Vidanami Parijaya. Jaya Dasi Jnana Sindhukare. Rama Hoite Jaya Nidhi. Jana Dasa Vidya Nidhi. Rajendra Hoilo Hoite. Tahara Kintara Jaya. Taruname Parijaya. Page 36.
36. Vrindavana Vasi Jato Vaishnaveradana Pratame Vandana Gauri Savaracharana Nirachara Vasi Jato Mahaprabhudana Tumite Bodhiya Page 200. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu. Jiva Jiva Doya Kori. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasati Gaura Bhakta-Vinita Shri Rupa Shri Sanatana Bhata Raghunatha Shri Jiva Gopala Radha Bhakta Raghunatha Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nivedaya Gauri Sapashana Sriya Rama
Nivedana Gopti Varana Avasya Rakshive Krishna Sapalana Korir Svikara Bhakti Pratikula Bhava Prajanangikara Sadanga Sharanagati Vaibhajahara Tahara Pratana Shuni Shinada Kumara Tana Atitrina Kori Nada Padi Tu Padadari Kandiya Shikaye Sharanagati Jaya Gaura Sakal Sada Gaurari Sakal Sada Jaya Gaura
And now you want to go back to Guru and Vaishnava bhajans?
Before you die.
She's picking something. Oh,
Stay with the morning tune.
you were down and out?
Sorry. Nadia, go through me. 163. 163.
Is this one on?
Nadia, Nadia, Godru mein Nityananda Mahajan, Patiya Chena Mahata Jivera Karan. श्रद्धावान जान है श्रद्धावान जान श्रद्धावान श्रद्धावान जान है श्रद्धावान जान पातिया छेना महता जीवरा करान Oh, Nadia, Nadia, Godru mein Nityananda Mahajan, Patiya Chena Mahata Jivera Karan. प्रभु राजा बाय मांगिए भिक्षा बोलो कृष्ण भजो कृष्ण करो कृष्ण शिक्षा ओ नादिया नादिया નિત્યાનંદ મહાજાન પાતિયા છે ના મહતા જીવેરા કરાન अपराध शून्य हाय लह कृष्ण नाम अपराध कृष्ण माता कृष्ण पिता कृष्ण धन प्राण नादिया नादिया गौद्र में नित्यानंद महाजान पातिया छे ना महता जीवेरा करान कृष्णेर संसार खोड़ो चढ़िया न चार जीविदाय कृष्ण नाम सर्वधर्म सार ओ नादिया नादिया गौद्र में नित्यानंद महाजान पातिया छे ना महता जीवेरा करा ओ जय गौरनिता जय गौरनिता गौरनिता जय गौरनिता नीता हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल
Keep going? Yeah. Okay. He was thinking to do Guru and Vaishnava bhajans. Just keep, yeah. Let's do 169. Gai Gaura Madhura Shwade. Okay. If I butcher it, just step in and save me. Gai Gaura Madhu Sware Gai Madhu Sware Gai Gaura Madhu Sware Gai Gaura Madhu Sware Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare God. গায় গৌরা মাধু স্বারে গায় গৌরা গৃহে তাকো বনে তাকো সদা হরি বলে ডাকো গৃহে তাকো বনে তাকো সদা হরি বলে ডাকো সুখে দুঃখে ভুলো না কো বাদানে হরি নাম করো রে কে দুঃখে ভুলে না কো নে হরি নাম করো রে মায়া জালে বাধা হয়ে আছো মিছে খজলয়ে মায়া জালে বাধা হয়ে আছো মিছে খজলয়ে এখনো চেতনা পেয়ে রাধা মাধব নাম বলো রে গায় গৌরা মাধু স্বরে গায় গৌরা মাধু স্বরে গায় গৌরা মাধু স্বরে গায় গৌরা মাধু স্বরে হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে 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 রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে বলো শ্রী মধুসূদন গোপী প্রাণদান বলো শ্রী মায়া জালে বাধা হয়ে আছো মিছে খজলয়ে মায়া জালে বাধা হয়ে আছো মিছে খজলয়ে এখনো চেতনা পেয়ে রাধা মাধব নাম বলো রে নাম বলো রে জীবনা হইল শেষ না বাজিলে ঋষিকে ভক্তি বিনোরে উপদেশ একবার নামার আসে মাতরে swade gai Gora madhu swade gai Gora madhu swade gai Gora madhu swade Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Nitai Gaura Hari Bo Hari Bo Hari Bo Hari Bo Nitai Gaura Hari Bo Hari Bo Hari Bo Hari Bo Nitai Gaura Hari Bol 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 Nitai Gaura Premanande Hari Hari Bol
For the English.
In a very sweet way, in a very sweet voice, Sri Gauranga sings, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Whether you live at home as a householder or in the forest as a renunciate, constantly chant Hari Hari. In happiness or in distress, do not ever forget this chanting. Just fill your lips with the names of Sri Hari. Bound up in the net of Maya, you are engaged in useless activities. Now attain full consciousness and chant the names of Radha Madhav. Your life is coming to an end, but you have not worshipped Sri Rishikesh. Please heed this advice of Bhakti Vinod and just once relish the nectar of the holy name. Srila Bhakti Vinod Thakur ki jai.
Page 120. Well, I don't know what it is in the thicker book, but in the newer book, it's 120. Shri Radha Krishna Pada Kamale. Shri Radha Krishna Pada Kamale Mano Ke Mane Lobhibe Charama Sharana O Shri Radha Krishna Padakamale Mana Ke Mane Lobibe Charama Sharana Shri Chiradina Koriya O Charanaya Shachi O Ache Bosiya Yadamodasa He Radhe He Krishna Chandra Bhakata Prana Oh He Radhe He Krishna Chandra Bhakata Prana Pamare Jogala Bhakti Karadana Pamare Jogala Bhakti Bhakti na boli na karayo peksha bhakti murka jane deho ज्ञाना सुशिक्षा ओ विषय विपासा प्रतिदिता दासे विषय पिपासा प्रतिदित दासे देहयाधि युगल विलासी ओ चंचल जीवना श्रुत प्रवाहिया कालेर सागरे दया गेलो जे दिवाशा नया शिवे आरा गेलो जे दिवासा नया शिवे आरा आये बे कृष्णा कियो पार ओ तुम्हें पतिता जाने बांधो तुम्हें ओ जानी है तुम्हारे नाथ तुम्हें तो करुणा जला से दो श्री राधा कृष्ण पद कमले मन के मने लभिबे चरम शरण আমি ভাগ্যহীনা অতি অর্বাচীনা ও না জানি ভাকতি लेशा निज गुण नाता करयत्मा साता सिद्ध देह दिया वृंदावन माझे सेवामृत करो दाना प्रेम मत करी माने मत करी मोर प्रेम मत करी मोरे सुनो निज गुण गाना सुनो निज गुण गाना जुगल सेवाया शिरस मंडले जुगल सेवा अनिजुक्त कराया माया ललित सकीर अयोग्य किंकरी विनोद धरिचे पाया श्री राधा कृष्ण पद कमले मन के मने लोभिबे चरम शरण हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे जय राधे जय कृष्ण जय राधे जय श्री कृष्ण जय राधे जय राधे जय राधे जय श्री राधे जय राधा रमन बिहारी राधा रमन बिहारी राधे जय राधा गोविंद राधा गोविंद राधे जय गिरिराज जय गोवर्धना गिरिराज जय गोवर्धना जय सच्चिदानंद जय गौर हरि सच्चिदानंद जय गौर हरि Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Oh Guru Parampara, Guru Parampara, Parampara, Guru Parampara. Oh Jaya Guru Devi, Jai Guru Devi, Guru Devi, Jai Guru. Oh Jaya Guru Devi, Jai Guru Devi, Guru Devi, Jai Guru Devi. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Premanande, Srimati Syamarani Didi ki jai, Tadya Avirbhav Maha Mahotsav ki jai, Srila Gurudev ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Kaya Chaksurunilitam Yena Tasmai Sri Gurave Gurave Gaurachandraya Radhikaya Tada Krishnaya Krishna Bhaktaya Bhaktaya Namo Namah Yam Pravajantam Manupetam Apeta Krityam Vaipayano Virahaka Taruajuhava Putreti Tanmayataya Taravo Benedos Tang Sarvabhutaridayam Manatosmi Bhaktya Vihina Aparada Lakshay Shaktasya Kamadi Tarangamadye Kirpamayitam Nam Prapadyam Grinde Namaste Sharanaravindam Tavaivasmi Najivamitam Bina Iti Vigyayara Tam Nayamam Sharanantike Kripayati Yadiradha Padita Sheshabadha Kemapadavishishtam Pushtimarya Dayorme Yadi Vadati Chakinshit Smera Soditasrir Twijavadamani Panktya Mukti Shuktya Tadakim Shama Sundara Shikanda Shekara Smera Samurali Manohara Vikarasikamam kripanite swapriya charanakin kari kuru. Prananata Vrishabhanunandini Srimakajara Salola Satapada Radhika Padatale Kritastitim Tambajami Rasikendra Shekara Sambadaya Dashine Trinam Bibo Prartaye Brajamahendra Nandana Astu Mohantavati Balaba Janma Janmani Madhishwari Priya. If Sri Radha is merciful to me, then unlimited obstacles to my devotion will be removed. There will be nothing superior for me to attain, because I will have received the excellence of the paths of both Vaidhi and Rag. And if she speaks something while smiling gently, thereby revealing the rows of her beautiful pearl-like teeth, then what significance will the oyster of liberation have? O Shamasundar, O you whose head is adorned with peacock feathers, whose face is graced with a laughing smile, whose morally flute enchants the mind, and who is expert in relishing ras with Srimati Radhika. O ocean of mercy, please make me a kinkari at the feet of your beloved. You are the Lord of the life of the daughter of Vrishabhanu Maharaj, and you're like a bee, always eager to taste the nectar of her lotus-like face. O Rasi Kendra Shekhar, foremost of those who are Rasi, who is situated at the feet of Srimati Radhika, I worship you. O son of the king of Braj, O all-pervading one, O Mohan who enchants the minds of all, taking a piece of straw in my teeth, I pray that your supremely beloved Sri Radha be my worshipful goddess, birth after birth. First I offer my unlimited obeisances in the dust of the lotus feet of my most worshipful Diksha Gurudev, Nityalila Pravishta Om Vishnupad Astotra Sat Shri Srimad Srila Bhakti Vedanta Swami Prabhupada, and the same unlimited obeisances in the dust of the lotus feet of my most worshipful Shiksha Gurudev, Nityalila Pravishta Om Vishnupad Astotra Sat Shri Srimad Srila Bhakti Vedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj and Srila Bhakti Vigyan Padati Goswami Maharaj, to our Param Gurudevs, Sri Srimad Bhakti Pragyan Keshava Goswami Maharaj and Sri Srimad Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada, to all of his divine associates, and to all the assembled devotees, and to the assembled devotees, Diksha Gurus or my Shiksha Gurus, Sri Srimad Bhakti Vedanta Madhav Maharaj, Sri Srimad Bhakti Vedanta Ban Maharaj, and Sri Srimad Bhakti Vedanta Siddhanti Maharaj. So I'm not going to be speaking now, actually. I'll be speaking at the end or so. So Vasanti is going to be emceeing the program. So just, I could say a few words. Not a few of my words, because I have no words. My words only come from their words. So I'll quote Srila Gurudev, who said on his Vyasa Puja day, this is my Vyasa Puja day, my Vyasa Puja day. That means this is the day that I will take all of you with me, and we will worship Sri Vyasadev and his followers. Because Vyasadev, Vyas means diameter. So there's a diameter across a circle. And how many diameters can you get that goes from one circumference to the other? A lot. like unlimited. So Vyas, from the middle point, Radha and Krishna, he made connection with the whole universe. Srila Gurudev explained that without Vyasadeva, everything would be nothing. We wouldn't have any connection with anything. And one more, or two more, and then I'll turn the floor over to Vasanti. Prem Prayojana Prabhu shared that a interviewer asked Srila Gurudev, when did you decide to become a guru? And then Gurudev said, I'm not a guru. And then the interviewer asked, well, then who are all these people here? They were all his disciples. He said, they are my friends, and together we create an atmosphere for bhajan. And one more, also on his Vyasa Puja day, he said, I am taking all of your love and all of your honor and offering that to my Gurudev, to my Param Gurudev, to my Param Presta Gurudev, to my Paratpura Gurudev, to my Param Paratpura Gurudev, all the way up the line. So on that note, I'm going to turn the floor over to Vasanti.
Hare Krishna.
If I could turn the pillow over.
Is there another? No, I feel like that's Maharaj's pillow now. Oh, thanks. Jai. Gyanatimarandasya Gyananjana Sakala Chakshura Militam Jina Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Shri Gurudeva Ki, Shri Prabhupada Ki, Shri Maharaj Ki Jai, Srimati Syamarani Didi Ki Jai, Sacred Vedic Arts Ki Jai. So welcome everybody. Hari Bol, very fortunate to be here on such an auspicious day with an auspicious person and personalities. So we will try and, if I can make a little walkway in between first, some housekeeping. Kumari can go here. Radha, you can come up. And Jai, thank you. I think there's nobody here for the first time, but if you are, there's a boutique in the back, and there's a bathroom in there, and we have water. If anyone's thirsty, there's a water fountain machine back there. And, okay, so we will all share until lunch, or till about like the offering time, and then we can do a final kirtan. And then we'll reconvene tonight at 6 for kirtan, and mostly not speaking tonight, although Subal Prabhu has a slideshow, and Krishnamai has a poem, Janardhan will sing a song. It'll be more like, the artsy stuff tonight. So, Madhavi?
Because
Didi?
many people will be coming for kirtan.
Because it's Friday night kirtan, lots of new people. Oh, we are going to do Guru Puja in the evening, though. So if everyone can try and stick between 5 and 7 minutes, so maybe we can get through, everybody can have an opportunity, that would be great. Madhavi Didi, our first, and her dear friend from the early years, lived together in Miami Beach Temple in the 80s, and she's our healer, our mother, our mother of the temple. Can you come share something?
Shri Chaitanya Manovistan Stapitan Jena Bhutale Swayan Rupa Kadamaya Dadati Swapadantikam. I have few words to say. I don't know what even to say. I just know that I love Didi from the minute I met her. She's been a very powerful presence in the life of my family. I every day feel that I owe her a lot of my desire to purify my existence. And I do a little service of healing, and it's more like giving her some tender, loving energy that all humans, we need that. So sometimes I feel her like my own baby girl. I never had any girls. I had 3 boys. So I say Krishna is so kind because Didi introduced me to book distribution. She taught us how to distribute Srila Prabhupada's books. She introduced me to Srila Gurudev, and there are unlimited pastimes with Didi, but today I could just say Happy Appearance Day, Mother. You are a mother to all of us. I feel that all my efforts is because I know that there is somebody here to represent, the Guru Parampara, especially Srila Prabhupada and Srila Gurudev. So on an auspicious occasion like today, I pray that you live a long life. I always pray that you can live to be at least 108. And and because she's teaching us with her own example, sometimes you don't see her running around, but everybody knows that she's here. So Didi has introduced me to presence, to devotional service, to be humble, to be sweet, to be like a little kid. Sometimes Didi is very young and, innocent, and that makes me love her like a child. So Happy Appearance Day, Didi.
I want to increase my glory on that one. I also introduced your son and husband to Srila Bhakti Vigyan Bharati Goswami Maharaj, and they took initiation from him.
Yes, that's one of them. And also, you have actually helped my older son, Arjuna, a lot with the motherly energy. We used to live in that temple on 24th Street, Collins Avenue, and children were not very welcome because it was a preaching field about book distribution, was mainly in a restaurant. But Didi always had that sweet, loving touch. And one time when Arjuna was very restless, and I thought maybe I should take him to Didi. But Didi is not even a physical mother. But somehow or other, she right away introduced him to coloring books. And so right away I say, there are ladies in our movement that don't have physical children, but they have the heart of a mother. So yes, you introduced my husband to Bhakti Vigyan Bharati Maharaj and Vishwarupa. What more can I ask for? So when I come and do a little seva, it's just a little bit I could do. So.
Thank you.
Nitai Gaura Premananda.
Thank you, Madhavi Didi. Not the same without you here. When you go out of town, we feel it even for 1 week. So, Radhika, so amazing to have you here. A surprise visit. We thought she wasn't coming, but she can't stay away.
Madhavi, can you move a little forward in case people come from the back? Thanks.
Om Jnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshuranmilitan Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha Panchakalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhyevacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. It's really hard to imagine how to do this in 6 minutes, but after Srila Gurudev left this world, I felt like no hope. And even though he said always don't be hopeless, but I felt like such an orphan. And I've never known a friend like Didi in this world. I'm pretty sure everyone feels that way. She's like the supreme, the ultimate definition of a friendship. Although mother friendship, but friendship. Like one thing I've been thinking of is this. Gurudev gave me birth, but then Didi has gone into the really dark places that no one can find, with like her little so many ways of scrubbing the heart to the places where no one would want to go, and just worked so much on me over the years, so much loving chastisement and even things that are very ghastly that I haven't wanted to see in myself. Being willing to, like, who could want to go to those places or have the patience to teach with so much love continuously and at her stage, because she downplays who she is. But of course, we know from seeing these paintings where she is, where her consciousness is, and she's living amongst us, but she's doing such deep bhajan, and we have no idea where she is in her consciousness. Yet she goes into those places and does that work, and that's scrubbing on people like us. That's testament to who Didi is. That, you know, although in her advanced age she could be in Vrindavan, living it. I mean, she's always in Vrindavan, but could be living there in Radha Kund, peacefully doing her bhajan. She's here day to day. How are the lights? How is this? Like, it looks so ordinary on the outside, but it's all so much deeper and so beyond what we're able to perceive. And I remember one time, I mean, there's been many times when she's done her operations on me, and I remember one time I was feeling hurt. I am not my feelings. That's what she has taught me. But I was feeling upset in the moment, thinking that I was upset about a friend leaving me out on a little boat trip out to the ocean. And so I wrote this whole letter to my friend telling her how I feel, and had a lot of help from Vasanti and Krishna Mai. They helped me write the letter, and then I was so proud of myself because I thought I'd used nonviolent communication. So then I read the letter to Didi, and she said, "This is the most horrible, ghastly thing I've ever read in my life." And then I said, "But this is what I feel." She's like, "Haven't you read Bhagavad Gita? You should be ashamed of yourself. You don't know anything." And then she said, then I was so upset, I just cried in my room the whole day. She said, "You've been singing these bhajans your whole life and you don't mean any of it. Sing some more. You just like the sound of your own voice." And keep singing. She's like, you don't mean anything you sing." And I was like, "You're never on my side. You're never on my side." I was throwing a tantrum. And I was having a fit. She's like, "I am on your side. You just don't see it. You don't understand." And that was when I realized that, we have no idea what it is to be a friend. To be a friend even to our own self. We have no idea what's good for us. We have no idea what it means what to speak of being a friend to others. She says, you have no idea about being a friend. Until you're friends with Krishna, until you're friends with Guru, you can't be friends with anyone in this world. First make Krishna your friend. So we see that I always wondered, how is it that Krishna, how is it that Srimati Radhika is able to love the capacity of love that Guru and Vaishnavas have, that they can make each and every person feel like they're that person's best friend. And it's because it's Guru and Vaishnavas appear in our life to crack this hard shell of our hearts and introduce us to the love of Vrindavan that the Brajavasis have with Radha and Krishna, because we can't even conceive that reality of love. It's so beyond what we, it's so beyond what we could ever experience. And so I realized that Didi's the truest friend I've ever had in my life. Even, of course, Srila Gurudev, he gave birth, but after Gurudev, Didi's done all the hard work that's just so hard to do. I just can't.
Gurudev is doing it all.
Uh-huh.
Gurudev is doing it all.
Yeah.
Personally.
But through Didi, he's doing it all, and she is the embodiment of Gurudev's heart, Srila Prabhupada's heart, Gurudev and Prabhupada's heart in one perfect being that has all the 26 qualities of a Vaishnav in her. She's the embodiment of their heart and their love. And I know it's my time is almost up. I just want to read one quick thing. 6 minutes is too short. Of course, everyone knows this letter. It's famous, but this is the best glorification of her. Letter from Srila Prabhupada. He says, "Please accept my blessings. I have heard about your good work, although you did not write me. I always remember you as the nicest girl, because you are so devoutly engaged in the service of Krishna. I am sure Krishna is pleased with you and will bestow his blessings on you. Better you accept Krishna as your husband, because he will never be unfaithful. Mundane husband and wives never agree with one another, because in this material world, the relations are on the basis of the body, which is false. Under the circumstances, how can we have the genuine thing of platform of false existence? Devote yourself, therefore, 24 hours in the service of Krishna and see how you feel happy in every respect. You are a very good girl, because I have heard you chanting while working. It is very good, and may Krishna give you more and more enlightenment. I always pray that you may be happy by our Lord's grace. I shall be glad to hear from you." So we can see from this how
You can see from his other letter that he wrote me, "I'm praying to Krishna that you will get out of Maya."
I'm praying to you, Syamarani Didi, on this day that you forgive me for all my arguments and
You
all
never
my
made any.
all my
You never made any.
all my
I
offenses.
would if you did, but
and
you
keep
didn't.
me at your lotus feet forever and ever, and wherever you are, I want to be there in every birth near you.
I want to be there and hear you singing.
And I love you so much.
Jai. Thank you, Radhika. Radhika is such an ornament of SVA. The yearly visit is essential. But now we need any lawyer out there, please help get Kana a visa so they can come stay with us for a few months. Such a perfect, I just want to say that what a perfect letter you chose, because as he said, Srila Prabhupada said to serve 24 hours. She takes instructions literally. And that is what she does. She serves 24 hours.
If anybody is way in the back and wants to come forward, there's lots
Space
of room.
up here. Jai. Dharmaraj Prabhu, would you like to speak a few words? I guess we can just... For those of you who don't know, this is Syamarani's godbrother, Dharmaraj Prabhu, and I know him from Oregon, from when Krishnamai and I turned up in their driveway in 2001 as hippies, spaced out hippies. We were initiated though. So very, very happy that you're able to visit us. And
Madhavi, can you sit here?
Om Agana Timirandasha Jananjana Salakaya Chakshur Militam Yena Tasmai Sri Guruve Namaha Guruve Gora Chandraya Radhikaya Talalaye Krishnaya Krishna Bhaktaya Tad Bhaktaya Namo Namaha. Srila Prabhupada mentioned in that letter that he observed her always chanting while she was doing her service. I was witness to this in 1969, I believe. I went to Boston. Srila Prabhupada was arriving there. And I believe, my recollection is true, that the printing press was in the basement. And Srimati Syamarani Didi, I observed her collating back to Godheads. And the whole time, chanting, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. So many years ago, but it's such a vivid memory, an impression, as was just mentioned, that to be engaged 24 hours a day in chanting and remembering and praying is the symptom of someone who's very anxious to attain pure devotional service. So it's that it matures into greed, a real ardent, heartfelt desire to make advancement so that we can serve the Lord on the spontaneous platform out of love. And of course, the only way to become elevated to that platform is by pleasing one's spiritual master, receiving his blessings, and ultimately by understanding his innermost heart's desire and serving in such a way to try to fulfill that. Then the Acharya, like Srila Prabhupada and Srila Gurudev, they actually infuse their bhav into the heart of such a surrendered disciple. And so we are attesting to that. We are experiencing that. I just came for the first time the other night, and I just felt, wow, this is Vrindavan. This is the spiritual world. And it's a manifestation of her bhakti, pure devotional mood. And this is, it's a miracle. You know, we're living in this world of chaos and so many misguided souls. And, you know, how many million people are here in Miami, but there's only a few of us here. So we must consider that we are the most fortunate souls, that somehow or another we have accumulated enough Sukriti to have the association of pure Vaishnavas. It's the rarest treasure, and I just want to encourage everyone, especially there's so many younger devotees here, that just take full advantage of this opportunity. It's a very rare opportunity. Myself, I was in Prabhupada's presence a few times, but I was never like in the inner circle or able to, like, you know, actually even talk to him. And but the beauty of the association of the pure devotee is that he's emanating prem atoms. So just by being in his presence, you can absorb them. You can, if you're sincere, if you're open, if you're sincerely seeking. And so just imagine how many prem atoms have, you know, transformed Srimati Syamarani's body into a transcendental body, and helped her to come to that platform of bhajan where she can go into trance and in her spiritual form serve the divine couple. So this is also our aspiration, and so she can teach us step by step without, you know, jumping over any levels, but step by step going through the process of gradual elevation, so that we can also someday experience that divine prem that Lord Chaitanya came to give to everyone, and somehow or another we were chosen also to receive that, and we are so happy to be here. And I just I'm overwhelmed actually. Hare Krishna.
Thank you. He has realization of the process. Can I just ask everybody to ensure that you're not sitting in the pathway to come in? Because even though there's room here, people won't come in because they think it's all filled. So anybody can come in and sit, see the deities.
Jai. Thank you,
Lots
Prabhu.
of room everywhere.
Thank you, Dharmaraj Prabhu. Oh, so beautiful. Didn't know that you go way back to Boston, 69 to Boston. Wow, never heard about that. Jai. Radha needs to go to the kitchen, so I'm going to ask you to, yeah.
Om Gyantimirannasya Gnagra Shakaya Chakshuru Militamina Tashmai Sri Guruve Namaha. First, thank you for allowing me to speak. And as other people gave their great memories of my Guru Devi serving and speaking all day, I remembered a really brief pastime in the old room when she lived there. And it was after, I never get nervous to speak, and now I am. So forgive. I could speak about marketing, everything all day, and now I'm like, why can't I breathe? But anyway, I prefer to speak a little bit extemporaneously, so it's kind of like, what am I going to talk about? And I remembered, so after one kirtan night, she asked me to come and save some files of some art talks that she had given in Vrindavan, and they were pretty disorganized, like on a drive, connected to a drive, connected to a drive. And so I was up there, and the computer was like whirring, and she was chanting the whole time. And I remember Vasanti Didi was like, it's so late. She needs to go to bed. What are you doing? I'm like, I'm trying. And so I was there, and the computer was heating up, and we hear her chanting, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. And all of a sudden it stopped. And we're like, yes, she's sleeping. And the second I said she's sleeping, we heard Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. So she's always chanting, always doing her bhajan, even when it appears to us that she's sleeping. And I will never forget that, because there was a moment of quiet, and it was like she heard us. And then the most important thing is I want to piggyback on what Prabhu was saying, in that the last few weeks and the last few months have really shown us how fragile like this material life is, and how short our time is with pure devotees. And the privilege we have of being with her in person, or even online every single day, sometimes twice a day, is just pretty unparalleled at this time. And if we don't take full advantage of it now in service, we'll feel bad when we don't have that opportunity anymore. I know I spoke about this last year, but it's just been weighing on my mind extremely this week even. So this is my vow to continue to serve whenever I'm given the opportunity, and that I hope my God family here will keep me accountable. So thank you.
Thank you.
Sweet. Thank you. Please forgive me for those of you who I always say, get out, it's late. Hari Mohini, Didi, would you like to speak later? Okay. Okay, well, Krishnamai has this amazing poem that I want her to read tonight, because there's going to be so many people. But I also want her to read it now, because it's so astounding. So, everyone cool that she reads it twice? Yes. All right. Okay, vote is yes. Unanimous.
Vanchakalpatarishya Kripasindhubheva cha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. That was a best friend perk right there. I'm just concerned that Didi has to suffer through it twice. But let me just read it quickly. So, though you avoid glorification and any type of praise, still gratitude awakens on sacred Vyasa Puja days. A trailblazer still moving where few have gone before, breaking boundaries, always opening doors. The epitome of humility in every word and deed, always seeing others first, always serving what we need. Yet alongside such gravity, your humor shines so bright. Hilarious, witty, brilliant, bringing laughter and delight. Jokes, wisdom, and timely things you say, guiding souls steadily on the path of bhakti every day. Sacred Vedic art is not merely walls and paint. It's a doorway to the spiritual world for the fortunate who enter its gates. Whoever comes feels something difficult to explain, a softness of the heart, a cleansing from material pain. All Gaudiya preachers are welcome with affection and respect sincere. No envy, no politics, only service and honor here. Your paintings are not simply colors skillfully arranged. They are windows to the spiritual world that leave the viewer changed. And now Shri Shri Radharaman Bihari reside in splendor divine, alongside Mahaprabhu radiant with mercy that endlessly shines. Who can see their forms and not become transformed within? Even a moment's darshan weakens lifetimes of sin. You're always thinking of conditioned souls lost in the night, sending out prasadam, books, and Harinam's light. Your Harikatha feels like a living record divine. Your Harikatha feels like a living recording divine of Srila Prabhupada and Srila Gurudev, line by line. Whenever Apasiddhanta would begin to arise, Gurudev trusted you to cut through illusion and disguise. Again and again, he would ask you to carefully write, protecting pure Siddhanta with clarity and insight. Hundreds of paintings flowing from your divine heart, and also so many publications where you played an essential part. Books, articles, editing, preserving each conception true, so future generations could receive what came through our gurus. How nerve-wracking it must have been sitting in Gurudev's Harikatha Pandal, knowing at any moment upon you he might call. And when he wanted the proper Siddhantic reply, again and again on you he would rely. Question Rani, always asking, searching deeper for the truth. And now you carry those realizations to share with the youth. Throughout India, with Srila Maharaj, you would roam, showing us true shelter is beneath pure devotees alone. Not 1 second wasted in all the years we have seen. Every breath absorbed in service since you were a teen. Though I miss Gaudiya girls and those years you stayed with us, those impressions remain forever, sacred and luminous. Those memories remain etched deep within my heart, a permanent samskar that cannot tear apart. You see something in me that I cannot yet see and somehow pull devotion gradually from within me. I would be remiss not to mention my best friend Vasanti too, faithful sevak, steady, loyal, and true. So many had come and gone throughout the passing years, unable to maintain the pace, intensity, seva, and tears.
Because I would interrupt everybody's interruption of the interruption that I'd previously given them. It's hard to maintain that.
Universal coordinator, somehow managing it all, steady in service through every text, challenge, and call. Gurudev promised to take Vasanti back home while in LA. showing Vaishnavi Seva is our ticket home, the surest way. My Shiksha Guru, always connecting me to Srila Gurudev's lotus feet, engaging us in Seva so attachment to bhakti is complete. For all the affection and mercy you have bestowed upon me, repayment is impossible for all eternity. May even one drop of your Guru Nishta someday shine within my heart, so pure devotional service may finally truly start. Until my final breath leaves this temporary frame, may I always remember your seva and the mercy that you came. I make this vow on this Vyasa Puja day to dedicate myself to Mahaprabhu's mission, which you embody in every way. Srila Gurudev ki jai. Srimati Syamarani Goswamini ki jai.
Oh my gosh, so beautiful. Jai. I feel like I could speak.
Gurudev called her, he said, I want you to do the revolution.
Yes.
That's how he said it.
I feel like I could speak so much on each refrain, like so many things. I'll just speak the question, Rani, real quick, in case those of you who don't know, our Srila Gurudev gave Syamarani. He said, one time we were in Brazil, like 2003, I think, and she was asking questions, and he said, questions, questions, questions. You're made of questions. Now your name, I will change your name to Question Rani. And then he said, from now on you have to pay me for questions. So there's a huge crowd around Gurudev, and she turns and she said, can I borrow money from someone? And then I was thinking, like, borrow? We're not going to be able to pay it back because we don't have any money. And then one of the leaders of the Sangha there in Brazil, he took out his pocket and he handed it to me to give to her. It was $1,000. And so, yeah, and so Mukundananda Prabhu. And so then she gave to Gurudev, and she said, now I'm entitled to 10 questions. $100 a question. So from then on, it became this joke. Every time she would ask Gurudev questions, she'd give some donation. Jai. So she mentioned Srila Maharaj in her poem, Krishnamai. So Srila Maharaj refers for us to Srila Bhaktivedanta Bharati Goswami Maharaj. And I know, I don't want to speak for you, but I know when we see Yashoda Jivan Prabhu and Govinda Prabhu and Vishnu Prabhu come in, automatically we think of him. And so I was, Govinda Prabhu, can you come? He took initiation first, right? He took initiation before you, I think. Oh.
He was first.
Oh, but huh?
It's okay.
Oh, okay, I'm ready.
At least could give them a pillow.
Yes. Have a pillow, brother.
It's okay. I'm going over here for longer.
Could you turn so your back's not facing the DA?
Yeah. So, yeah. Oof. It's been a journey, Didi. So I met Didi almost by coincidence back in like COVID times in a lonely farm in Texas. And she got the misfortune of being stuck there with a bunch of crazy people for a long time. But that shows how merciful she is, and like she sees no fault in anybody. So if she accepts someone crazy like me, just imagine about qualified people like you. And I also just wanted to reflect on what Prabhu was saying and the opportunity that we have. I mean, he was talking about Miami, right? Miami is full of people and just a few of us are here. And what to speak about that, just how human life is so durlabha, right? It's like so rare to have it. You have to go through a really lengthy process of 8,400 living entities and like all that. Well, you know, probably you remember some of them, some probably you don't. But it's a lengthy process, you know. And once you get the chance to have that life, the goal of that life is to be able to be Das, Das, Anu Das, to be the servant of the servant of the servant of, just like the gopis. Like they were the servant of the servant of the servant, right? And we have that opportunity here. We have someone who's been the servant of the servant of the servant. So, I mean, that's really hard to, I mean, like, I don't know what's like yeah, I mean, what the chances are, but it's just something to reflect on, right? Like to seize the chance, to take the opportunity.
Can I just answer what you said? You said how rare it is. So TLC, Teachings of Lord Chaitanya, says this is how rare it is, that there's a turtle in a lake or an ocean underwater, and there happens to be a raft floating, and there happens to be a hole in the raft, and he happens to stick his head up through the hole. That's how rare it is.
Have you ever seen that? So imagine that's so rare. So let's keep that in mind, because I know like life happens, you know, and seva is hard sometimes. You know, it's hard to find a time to sleep and do things like you would find like regular for the rest of the people. But at the end of the day, this process will take you to a reward that the rest of the people won't have. So there's something to think on when things get rough. So thank you, Didi, for everything you've done. You've been the mom I always wanted to have, and you gave me the sister I always wanted to have. So I'm always like indebted to you for that, and you gave me Gurudev. So yeah, thank you. I have a lot to be thankful for. So
thank you. You look so happy.
It's because of you.
Jai. He will. Actually, before he showed a Jivan, Braj Mohan Prabhu, he grew up with our Srila Gurudev and has Diksha from Srimati Syamarani.
Gurudev used to keep his hand on Braj's shoulder for walking.
There's a picture of it, actually.
Gurave Gaurachandraya Radhikaya Datalaye Krishnaya Krishna Bhaktaya Tadbhaktaya Namo Namaha. I was actually worried that I might be called up, and I don't like being the center of attention, so I'll try to make this brief. I was just reflecting on the quality of Guru, the nature of Guru, this past week, thinking about what I would say. And in the scriptures, it teaches us what the qualities of Guru are. The Guru understands the philosophy of Krishna consciousness. The Guru can eliminate the doubts of the disciple. The Guru can enliven and motivate. The Guru can engage devotees in the service to Guru, service to Krishna. And so when growing up over 40 years, especially in other organizations, and just seeing the rampant hypocrisy and just the flaws and the mentalities and people getting burned out, I've never seen that in any of my interactions and observations with Guru Devi. And just understanding the mercy that Srila Prabhupada has given her, the mercy that Srila Gurudev has given her, and the mercy that she gives us here. We're so fortunate to be under her shelter here. In fact, I'm a little jealous. Usually it's the other way around, where the men get close association with the sannyasis, and taking diksha from her in a male body, I just don't have that. There's that intimacy is just not there. It's just not possible. And so I feel you should all feel very fortunate to have that. It's so rare to have that quality of association and mercy. And personally, there's been several interactions with Guru Devi where I've had some doubts in my heart, and they were so foolish and so ridiculous. So I brought them up to her, and she's like what? What are you waiting for? What's the problem? And just those words just washed them all away, because I realized I was just so completely in my own head. I couldn't understand what the priority should be. So I'm so grateful that I finally made it here on this day in this association. So Jai, Haribol.
He has a very deep heart.
Thank you. I heard Jai Chaitanya is here. I don't see him. Where? Oh, he's in the boutique. Okay. Well, he can be on. Tell him he'll be next. Yashoda Jivan, Prabhu.
Om Gyanti Mirandasya Gyananjana Shakaya Chakshurun Militam Jena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Vanchakalpatrubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhyeva Cha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. First, I'd like to offer my most heartfelt obeisances at the lotus feet of my spiritual master, Nitya Lila Pravishta, Om Vishnu Parashtotara Shatashishi Machila Bhakti Vigan Bharati Goswami Maharaj. To my Param Gurudev, Nitya Lila Pravishta Om Vishnu Parashtotara Shatashishi Machila Bhakti Dait Madhav Goswami Maharaj. To all our Rupanuga Guru Varga, and to my Shiksha Guru, Srimati Syamarani Didi, on her Avirbhav Maha Mahotsav here, her appearance day, and to all the Vaishnavas, all the Vaishnavis, friends, guests, Hare Krishna. So, yeah, very special that we're here, and when I was thinking about today, I knew we would speak, I knew we would do that style. So I was immediately thinking just what so many of you are saying, that I just wanted to urge everyone to be so careful and so have so much intention while you're here with Srimati Syamarani Didi, but also Vasanti Didi, and also there's so many other senior devotees here. Why should we take so much care with them? We shouldn't take the time for granted. You know, this life is teetering like a drop of water on the petal of a lotus flower, and at any moment it could tumble and fall, and then we could conclude our life. So at that last moment, when our mouth is filling with fluid and our lungs are collapsing and our life airs are leaving the body, what kind of moments do we want to flash before our eyes? And whatever happens, we take that into our next birth. That what we have what we experience and we're absorbed in at time of death, then surely will become that next birth. So in this life, any time that we have the chance to do seva, or to do that extra round, or to do that hard service in Tulsi's garden, or prepare for the Art Basel, or whatever it takes to make Syamarani Didi happy, know that you should do it wholeheartedly. And don't be lazy. Don't be weak, as Srila Gurudev would say. And because there's so many opportunities to sleep or take it easy, but this bhakti path it's a stressful path. It should be. It should be uneasy. We should make ourselves stressed out in the service of Krishna. We're not here to chill and take it easy. Even we can see Srimati Syamarani Didi at such an elevated stage. Is she ever chilling or relaxing or taking it easy? She's stressing out, staying up till 12 a.m. at night. You know, you heard Radha Dasi, is it done yet? And Hare Krishna, Krishna. She's just really doing the seva with you, you know. So whatever you're doing, whether it be in the kitchen, whether it be in the garden, whether it be in the bookstore, whether it be out in Miami, in this tough city that we live in, I used to live in, but it's a tough city, you know. And when you're here, you're under the umbrella of Syamarani Didi, who's under the umbrella of Srila Prabhupada, Srila Gurudev, my Guru Maharaj, etc. So know that whatever you do in service of her echoes through the channels of all our Guru Varga. And what's the importance of Sri Guru? Sri Guru takes the seed of bhakti from a place where it cannot grow, like it's left in a cupboard, and he or she takes that and puts it in a fertile place where it can grow. And he or she gives us instructions how to water that seed, how to give it nutrients, so it can become a creeper. And then slowly, by caring for that creeper, protecting it from weeds and like that, then it can blossom into something beautiful. So you can judge the fruit of a tree based on you can judge the tree based on its fruit. So we can see who her masters are, and by looking at how she's become. So I just wanted to say, it was so sweet when you said that, when we see me or my god brothers, god sisters, you think of my Guru Maharaj. But in the same way, like when I see both of you, I'm reminded of him. So I think if it wasn't for you both, then I would feel disconnected from him. But anytime I come around you,
his Gurudev.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
His initiation. He was one of the first before it was official.
Yeah, we had to do it in like a broken down building.
Yeah.
Very hush-hush. It is very special, and I would want it no other way. I'll just tell this. My first time in India, I woke up, jet lag, everything. Decided to go barefoot in India because I thought that's what everyone did. And so I met Vasanti Didi, like first thing, oh, you're you. Oh yeah, me. Okay, well we heard about you. So then she said, today we're going out with Syamarani Didi on Prikrama in Jagannath Puri. So I was like, okay. She's like, you want to come? I said, yeah. So we went on Prikrama, and Didi was leading, and we had Mandri there, and she was doing kirtan at all the places. And then you were telling some katha, and it was so special. I had such a affection for you in my own small way. But then I saw when you were paying pranams and wanting to go hear from my Guru Maharaj, then I was like, wow, like how elevated is he that this elevated person here wants to go hear from him and is urging me to go also. So I just knew I was making the right decision. And I just want to offer my obeisances to Syamarani Didi. Like Radhika said so nicely, like she does the hard work of going into your heart and doing that scrubbing and shining the light on what you need to work on, and just be truthful with ourselves where we're at. And she gives you that shelter to feel like, oh, I'm safe. Here's a personality I can talk to that isn't scary. Like if you look at her, she's so sweet, but she's also hard like a thunderbolt. She can hit quite hard. In the male body, I don't get slapped, but I see how she treats some of the girls, and she really hits you girls. So, but you should relish those hits, relish those slaps. You should ask for more. So only by her causeless mercy, her desire, her bhajan, have Sri Sri Radha Raman Bihari come here, and Gora Chandra as well. It's just you can't find this anywhere in the West. And if you do find it in the West, you don't have a Vaishnava who's really living it, who can really take you there, can really hold your hand and bring you to Vrindavan. So we're here, we're at SVA, we're very fortunate to be here for a Vaishnavi's appearance day. And I just want to take this moment to pray to you that even though we have physical distance, it's like Vasudev and Nanda Maharaj spoke to each other and said, like, we're two sticks divergent in the same river. And sometimes by the will of providence, we drift away, and sometimes we come back together. And I know I'm a person that, I don't know, I just get shy sometimes, and I don't always come close when you want to embrace me. But I just want to say thank you for always keeping me close and being so loving to me, especially, having no mother in this life. It's like you're definitely like my mother, So I'll always remember in my book, in my memoirs book you gave me of yours, you signed it and said, to my son, Yashoda Jivan Das. So that's how I feel, and but I won't let my guard down because I know that you're also here. So anyway, thank you so much. Vancha kalpa turbhischa, kripa sindhubheva cha, patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namah.
Very nice, thank you. It looks like I'm leaving, but I'm just sitting over there because she keeps telling me I have to take some prasadam, so I'm sitting there, so I'm hearing whoever the next person is.
You?
Do you want to say something?
Do you want to say happy birthday, Syamarani Didi? No? Maybe later.
Thank you. Well, thank you for reminding me of that Parikama. We went to Tota Gopinath, and that room of Saraswati Thakur. Yeah. Oh, so nice. I'm going to call in a direct disciple, actually. Jagannath Prabhu.
She's asking what year we came to.
2015. All glories to Srimati Syamarani Goswamini Guru Devi Ki. All glories to the entire Sampradaya. I took my first initiation from Srimati Syamarani's god sister, and she had left this world in 2014. In 2014, I had about half of this room of people coming to our home ashram, and they needed a guru, and I was so heartbroken that our guru had left, and I wanted to get rid of everybody at my house. I wanted to be alone with my family and just I don't want to serve anymore. I just want to comprehend what I had been through for the last 10 years. And through Bhagavat Maharaj's post with my previous guru, I found Pure Bhakti, and I went up and down the list saying, Krishna, please guide me. Which person on this Pure Bhakti list should I go to? And I went to Srimati Syamarani Goswamini Guru Devi, and she said, we're traveling around the world, but we'll come and see you. But if you want some associate, you have to come to Krishna Mai and Shivananda Sena's temple in Los Angeles. You have to come there, and we want you to speak. And that was very intimidating because it was like really bona fide Vaishnavas there, you know. But she said, no, you look like you speak and you do that. We want you to keep going. And so I would come, I would speak, and then I would say, I did what I was told, I did what I was asked, now I will leave. And Krishna Mai and Shivananda were like, where are you going? I said, I got to go home now. No, you have to take prasad. I didn't come to take prasad. The rule was I just had to speak and hear. And Shivananda did one of his like gentle, like I got you grabs, but they're really gentle. They're totally gentle and loving, but they demobilize you to stay in the moment while he's talking to you. Sweetly. So I stayed in some association, and then she finally said, I'll come to your home program. So she came, and we had a beautiful program, and as Shivananda was trying to explain to me Sri Sri Guru, that my Guru could never have left. My Guru is always here, and I will find my Guru again. And as he was talking, and the program was over, Syamarani was walking out of the door and going, wasn't this a wonderful program? And he was pointing with his pinky, as he always does, in case he's listening. He was just pointing and going, your Guru will come, and she had just walked out the door. And we looked at each other and kind of like laughed and thought about it. And I had kept coming to classes and hearing, and in their home, I was looking at Syamarani and I saw Guru. And so I said, I see Guru. I must take initiation. And then Shivananda came with one of those loving shoulder holds and said, don't you think we know? Don't you think we see? We saw way before you even came. But that's not what she wants right now. And Krishna Mai walked up with a smile like, we know. We knew first, they said. This is the whole sampradaya of all these acharyas, like a waterfall. She has received Prabhupada, Narayan Goswami Maharaj, Bharti Maharaj. I even sent some of the people in my house to go to India to take initiation from Bharti Maharaj, and kept listening to his classes to check in with them if they were listening. And I fell in love with him. He was beautiful. And I kept saying, I got to ask. Every class I could to Shivananda, I must ask for initiation. Not yet, not yet. Then he said, a couple years later, she's taking initiation now. You need to get to Florida right away. Go. And we met me here. He was with me the night before. He took care of me like a child. He brought me in front of my Guru. And I got that next initiation, and it opened my heart more to the compassion and the love, because after I had taken initiation, it was taking me some time to get here, to live here. Very successful, very business, kids growing, still teenagers. I was having a problem just getting to live here, and Krishna somehow made me slip in my house, slammed my head on the ground, gave me a concussion that lasted still till today. But my wife and whole family said, we shouldn't live here. Let's go to by Guru and figure out a new life over there in Florida. So I came, and I came crawling in like a dumb man. Like I couldn't barely see. I didn't want my cane to get in. I crawled. I didn't know what I could do. I used to have abilities, and I didn't have a lot of my abilities. I could barely talk. And she said, no, chant, we'll have you clean some brass. Go clean some brass. And then I took an Uber home. Okay, stay for a couple more days. I stayed for a couple more days. But I couldn't serve Guru directly. And I was used to that, like doing a bigger program thing. and it was burning me inside. And she said, serve the devotees that are here. Serve the devotees and do it nicely. Don't be, make sure to do it nicely. And at first, Gadagaja and Haridas were taking care of me and giving me such love and such association. They don't really know me. I could be somebody off the street, but they were giving me such nice love. And as we were moving through, I couldn't walk in a circle around the Tulsi Day because I couldn't see it. And Haridas had his hands all over me, moving me around, spinning me. If I fell, I was in his arms. So what I realized what was happening, and Samuki, she comes out of nowhere, always doing work. I feel bad when she falls asleep in here and our Guru Devi catches her. I don't... It sounds funny, but I don't like it because I'll tell you what, she works really hard. She's if our guru needs something, whether it's 5 in the morning or 9 at night, and no one, Samuki, and she comes running down with a smile, tired, and then she tries to take a nap. So if you're a god brother, god sister, hide her once in a while if she's taking it, or prop her up, because that's the brotherhood. That's what this concussion showed me, is that in order for us to expand this movement, I'm actually serving when I get to know Gadagaja more, and I serve him more, and I make sure he's happy. Tripurari, Brother Nitai, even Nikunja, where is he? All of them, right? When I'm serving them, I don't feel like, oh, I'm not so close to Guru, because her seed, Narayan Goswami, Atulananda, Narayan Goswami Maharaj's seed is in him. So when I met him, I said to everybody, quiet. A disciple of Narayan Goswami Maharaj is in the car. And we water that seed, we don't know what we're going to see. Right? So, and he's an amazing devotee. But what I notice of the disciples of my Guru Devi is, I'm directly touching her by touching them. And that love that she has, that unconditional compassion to keep telling you, hey, you're doing a great job, keep going. And you could be doing a little bit. Personally, I could do more. I want to do more. But then she said, don't do too much, you're going to overdo your head. And she chastised me. Now you're tired out, your wife's mad, you can't come back. You got to rest. So she constantly is caring for me, and beyond so many ways, as everybody has said, and that's the care that she wants us to give for each other. So in honoring you, Guru Devi, for your birthday, I want us all to engulf that for each other. Check in with each other. Prabhu, how you doing? Prabhu, I didn't get to know you. We got to know each other the other night. I knew I wanted to know this Prabhu. I got to know him. He's my god brother. Because for the rest of our lives, 40, 50 years down the road, we're going to have these stories. We're going to have these pastimes. We were here. We saw. And I thank you for your association. All glories to Srimati, Syamarani, Goswami, Guru Devi. Hare Krishna.
Just touching on what both Yashoda Jivan, actually Krishnamai Jagannath Prabhu have shared, how Syamarani's always been under guidance. After Srila Prabhupada left, she's searching, meets Srila Gurudev. After Srila Gurudev left, searching, we met Srila Bharti Maharaj, and she's so dear to all of them. So dear. So much so that Srila Gurudev, he said, he whispered in her ear after a big meeting with sannyasis and his advisory council that he picked. He said, you are more than any sannyasi. And Srila Bharti Maharaj would always, he said, thank you for your sincere ears. So, and we know 90 letters with Srila Prabhupada, how he would feed her. He would come as she would paint in his room, and he would feed her gulab jamun as she's painting. So, such a, yeah, to me, unfathomable, is that the word? Yeah. He was telling how to take care of her. Yes. And I just wanted to share one thing, because as Jagannath Prabhu so beautifully was saying, to dasana, dasana, das, serve the servant of the devotees. That one time, yeah, Dasi, thank you, Madhu Mangal Prabhu. One time when we were living in Vrindavan, it was a Kadasi, and I know I just made I thought this great meal, with makana, with raisins and cashews, roasted, really nice, and potatoes. And we were just about to have a prasadam, and there's a knock on the door. And these two devotees came and said, "Oh, sorry it's so late, but we had to, we couldn't come until we did our full Govardhan and Vrindavan Parikrama. But can we buy some books?" And I was like, "Okay." So I go down, because the books were in the basement of Gopinath Bhavan, because they wanted a lot of books. So I helped them get books, and then they had their car, and then Syamarani says, "Oh, do you want prasadam?" I'm like, "Oh, is there any left?" And she's like, "Yeah, Vasanti just cooked. We have a big feast." And so they said they fasted until they finished their parikramas, and there was no prasadam left where we were in Gopinath Bhavan temple. So she said, "Yeah, Vasanti just cooked. You make them plates." So I make them plates. I saved a little for Syamarani Didi, but it was enough for pretty much just them. And so we fed them, and then they were so happy they left. And then to this day, that was 15 years ago, to this day, Syamarani says, "Remember that great meal you cooked on Ekadasi? That mixture with the makana and the raisins and the cashews?" And I know that in my heart it's because we serve these devotees. So that teaching has stuck with me all these years. And as you were saying, it's so beautiful. Okay, shall we pass the mic? Let's call in a female now. Champak? Yeah. Well, I was going to say, I would Bhakti or Champak, because Champak, you're direct. Later? Okay. Okay, Sharda? Bhakti will be next. Oh, yeah, he's hiding there. What? Boutique.
Jnanatimrandasya Gyananjana Salakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Vanchakalpa Turbhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya Vacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. I'm offering my unlimited Dandavat pranams unto the lotus feet of my most worshipful Guru Devi, who is teaching me so much about being under guidance. It's something that I've been thinking about, trying to figure out what to say today. And I think it was what Yashoda Jivan Prabhu said about after Srila Prabhupada leaving, her searching and finding Gurudev, and after Gurudev leaving, finding Srila Maharaj, and never acting outside of their instruction and their examples. Even in her classes, she never speculates. She always has to say, well, we'll have to see what Srila Gurudev said. We have to see what Srila Prabhupada said. She doesn't even come up with her own analogies and metaphors for anything. It's always verbatim what I've read of their words. And she's showing me so much how through that, through being under guidance, is the only way that we can get anything done. Any time I've tried to do anything on my own, or tried to figure out anything on my own, I haven't been able to do it. But I talk to her, and she gives me the perfect answer to anything that I have going on. And also through that, it's this new kind of new kind of love I've never experienced before. And it's really hard and interesting to get used to receiving unconditional love from someone. And she's, showing me how to be a friend and showing me how to love people and be patient and kind and compassionate And I feel like she's just the embodiment of bhakti and Trinadapi. And she's so humble and tolerant and merciful, engaging. I don't know, engaging all of us, but I don't know how she keeps me here sometimes. I don't know why she keeps me here sometimes. The only necessity. Yeah. And just the unbelievable service she's engaging me in that I don't know how I'm getting that and getting to be in her association and so many amazing devotees association that live here and that visit us. And I imagine, this is just my speculation and sentimentality, but she's here with us, giving us so much, just like Prabhupada did. He came to New York and gave a bunch of I'm her like infant daughter, and I'm like fumbling around and I don't know what I'm doing, but she's here guiding us, and I'm just like a baby in bhakti. And I imagine it's just like what it must have been like to be around Srila Prabhupada, and to be unconditionally loving us and engaging us. And I try to just I want to be present and grateful as much as I can, because every time anyone talks about the limited time we have with the pure devotee, I get really scared. And she always tells me that no matter where I am, that she's with me. And I hope I never forget that. And that I can always be present and feel all of the love that you have for me. So I'm really grateful for you, and I hope that you help me remember that forever and keep me close to you and keep me close to you forever. So, anyway.
That's why I said to your future husband yesterday, I just want you to know I'm not interested in losing a daughter. I want to gain a son-in-law.
You're so direct. Hare Krishna. In 2002, when my friend Anita and I wanted to go travel on the tour with Syamarani Didi, then we came to her, and we were brand new, just off drugs and boyfriends and 2 years old initiation. And we said, we thought, if you think it's okay, we could travel with you. And she said, well, doesn't look like Krishna's sending anybody else. She said, go ask Rajanath Prabhu. That was our Gurudev's secretary. So, still 24 years later, still tolerating. Thank you.
You're tolerating me.
Bihariji, you're hiding in the corner. Is it Leela to hide there? Okay. You've known Syamarani for so many years. Would you like to speak a few words? No?
Too shy.
Namo Mishbalaya Valikapapani Srimat Bhagavanta Narayan Goswami Nam Shvaya Bhaktivanta Madhav Ki Jai Om Gyana Timarandasya Janjana Shakya Shakshuramitam Janatas Masha Gavenama. So Srila Prabhupada, he told us one day that by the by performing Harinam Sankirtan, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is personally present then when they chant Hare Krishna. So in the same way, when sadhu, great sadhus like Syamarani Didi, they speak Hare Katha about Krishna, then Krishna is personally present. So Krishna, you know, he goes he goes in the ears and then in the heart. So in the heart, what will be there? We have no love for Krishna, so then, but something must become in future. So by hearing from great sadhus like Syamarani, some feelings, sentiments will come. And because when we are chanting Hare Krishna, then we try to hear the holy name. But to the same time, we are thinking at persons, our friends or mother, or I don't know what, so many persons who are, and their names are more important than when we chant the same time Hare Krishna. So that is like some offense. But by hearing from sadhus like Syamarani, these sentiments will come more and more to Krishna, and then by we chant Hare Krishna, the holy name, we will be attentive, how to say in English, to the holy name. So Gurudev one time was saying, Tattva Siddhanta will do something. Then after 1 minute he say, Tattva Siddhanta will do nothing. When you want the mercy of Krishna, you should hear Lila Katha. So by Lila Katha, from high sadhu like Syamarani, then some relationship will come. When you hear more and more from sadhu, this relationship with Krishna will come more and more. Now we have no relationship, but through hearing from such high-class persons, the relationships will come. And I enter here this ashram first time, and I feel like in the ashram of Sandipani Muni. So Krishna Balaram, they were in Mathura, and there was treated like a prince, with opulence. So then Gargamuni said, you have to go to Sandipani Muni's, because he's more knowledgeable than I. So then the people, they say, we can make the shelter for Krishna Balaram, that he can go to Ujjain. You know, Ujjain is, when you go from Mathura to Ujjain, is you have to cross whole, this Jaipur, but this Jaipur is all the time. So end of this, there's a state where Jaipur is a country of Rajasthan. At the end of Rajasthan there is Ujjain. So then Gargamuni say, no, they have to go by feet there, and then they have to collect firewood, and there are so many rules they have to. So here in the ashrams, I was coming here, and then you have to be very silent, this and that, and you have to this rule. So I feel like in in the ashram of Sandipani Muni, but it's very good because otherwise we cannot progress. There have to be like so many rules. So Syamarani Didi, Srila Prabhupada was traveling whole world, and Bhaktivinoda Narayan Goswami Maharaj 2 or 3 times around the world. And Syamarani Didi did also. She was in Europe so many times in the festivals of Gurudev and Vajrayana Parigam. In Germany she was so often, and I heard from her, and therefore I have affection coming to her. And hear her Harikatha. I was very attached to her Harikatha, and I also missed no sadhu advent. So I was going all Vajrayana Parigams and all advanced European festivals with Gurudev, Italy, France, everywhere. And I heard so many times from Syamarani Didi, and she is like all the sannyasis come to her, coming and hearing from Syamarani Didi. So she's because the Harikatha is very, very high and very overwhelming. It takes the heart to Krishna, and it's what I want to say, because that is the most important. By hearing from such high class devotees, the heart will be going towards Krishna, and the sentiments coming, because you have no love, but something must be there, some feelings must develop, so it comes out of Haribol.
So what he said was very important, that it's amazing, like we've been committing sins for billions of lifetimes, and how much atonement and suffering in hells we would be expected to experience. But just by remembering pure devotees on their appearance or disappearance days, and we're trying to be very strict about that here, or glorifying them, one gets knowledge, realized knowledge, renunciation, and connection, very strong desire to serve Krishna. So that's amazing how what we would have had to experience in hellish lives gets eradicated just by connecting with the pure devotee. It's incredible, that mercy. Okay, so now Raga is going to sing. I thought you said she learned. Oh. We're going to take a 5-minute break to do a Guru Kirtan. Hmm?
She learns like she's been learning it for this moment.
Raga or Radhika.
The mic stand. It's page 183. Is a tool around?
What do you need?
We're getting set up. I was hoping he would play harmonium. Yeah, if you want to.
You want to play harmonium? Oh, a tool just came.
Oh, cool. Harmonium? What is this? "183." This is a very high song, but Gurudevi asked me to learn it several months ago, and then I finally learned it.
A Guru's?
You asked me to learn this like several months ago.
High Guru song?
No, 183.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you play G? Okay. Oh, my dear Saki, who has made me hear the name of Sham, entering my heart through my ears, this name agitates my soul. I do not know how much sweetness fills this name of Sham, for my tongue cannot leave it. As I go on repeating this name, I lose control of myself. Oh, Saki, how shall I ever be able to meet him? If his name has the power to put me in such a condition, what will happen at the touch of his body? Wherever he is, how can the young women of that place maintain their religious principles? In my heart I want to forget him, but my memories do not leave me. What shall I do? What will be the remedy? Chandidas says, Shyam has destroyed the chastity of all virtuous ladies by pursuing his own youthful desires. Sri Chandidas ki.
Raga came here as a professional Italian sopranist, and now she's become a pure Bengali.
Jai.
And so we start chanting where we are with all of our offenses, and then in the end it turns into singing in Radharani's mood as one with her heart.
Jai. Beautiful. Gregor Prabhu?
I just hold it.
Jnanatimidandasya jnananjana shalakaya chakshurun militam yena tasmai shri guruve namaha. First of all, I'm offering unlimited heartfelt dandavat pranams in the dust of the lotus feet of my worshipful Diksha Guru Devi. Om Vishnu Padasto to the Sata, Srimati Syamarani Didi. To my Param Guru Devs, Nityalila Pravishta Om Vishnu Padasto to the Sat Shishimat Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayana Goswami Maharaj. Similarly to Nityalila Pravishta Om Vishnu Pad, Asto to the Sat Shishimat Srila Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, the entire Rupa Nuga Guru Varga, and all assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. So what to say? Srila Bhaktivedanta
We
Madhav
can
Maharaj.
say, the emperor's not wearing any clothes.
So Srila Bhaktivedanta Madhav Maharaj, he blessed us with a pranam mantra for our Guru Devi. Syamarani mataram vande agyopi yad anugrahat tarat pavasagra cha labet Krishna premadhanam, which means that I'm offering my obeisances, my prayers to Mother Srimati Syamarani Didi, by whose anugraha, by whose mercy, even a foolish person can cross over this ocean of material existence and obtain the priceless treasure of Krishna Prema. And so much perfect Guru Tattva and everything is concealed in this amazing pranam mantra. We're so indebted to Maharaj, and he lets us know. He says, he told me, he said, you can never repay me for this.
That is Sripad Madhav Maharaj.
Yeah. And so I was thinking, what is her mercy? And she has instilled in us that Guru means Guru Varga. And she is a perfect canvasser for the Guru Parampara. And that everyone can attest, as they already have, that our whole Guru Varga's mercy is funneling through her. She even herself has recently said on a podcast, I know Srila Prabhupada's mercy is here. I know I have Srila Prabhupada's mercy. She has, through her whole life, unceasingly led the example, as an acharya does, to serve uninterrupted and unmotivated. And she's such a dear recipient of the mercy of her gurus. And she is a literal transparent vaya medium through her Harikatha, through her life, and through her paintings. She's a paintbrush for her gurus. And also this Krishna Prema Dhanam, also she is a recipient of the mercy of our Srila Gurudev, Srila Narayana Goswami Maharaj, who has explained what is the meaning of this Krishna Prema Dhanam for those who have come in the line of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And she's also training us to learn and become qualified to accept this gift of Radha Dasyam. And so I was thinking I want to speak something of a history given in Chaitanya Charitamrita. Try and be brief and quick. And I was thinking about it. It happened to come to me. And it's so interesting in this Chaitanya Charitamrita, which is our topmost grantha. It's full with all conclusions of all Vedic, all Siddhanta, Maya Tattva, Jiva Tattva, everything. But Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami takes a portion out of this to give a very deep and meaningful story about what is the mercy of a Vaishnava. And so this story is about Shivananda Sena. When Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was in Jagannath Puri, he invited all the devotees from India to come to be with him and to experience Ratha Yatra and to take his association. And especially he was pulling the devotees from Bengal. And he appointed Shivananda Sen to take care of all the devotees traveling to see Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in all regards. Shivananda Sen worked his whole life just so he could have enough money to facilitate all the devotees getting to Puri. And so when he would go, he would make sure, there was hundreds of devotees, and every night they had a place to sleep, they had all prasad, and it took multiple weeks to make it by foot to Jagannath Puri. And one time when they were walking, there was a dog who made it into the parikrama party traveling to Puri. And Shivananda Sen took it that this dog was amongst the traveling souls to go see Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and his whole desire was, I want all jivas to come get purified by the association of Mahaprabhu. And so he, even in that part of India, they made prasad very spicy, and so this dog couldn't take it. So he even had special prasad arranged for the dog, and in all regards facilitated him traveling along the pack. And they got stopped at one boat fair, and the boatman said, I don't take dogs on my boat. And Shivananda Sen said he paid him extra. And if you're a boatman, money overgoes rules. So they loaded the dog alongside, and he traveled with the pack. But going from province to province, he was met with a lot of taxes and just difficulty, territorial things like that. And so it's described in Chaitanya Charitamrita that he got caught up with some obstacle, and in the meantime, that they lost the dog, basically. And so when he came back, he asked, where is that dog? And they said, we don't know, we were distracted cooking. And actually, Shivananda Sen got very angry, which is very interesting because he's a pure devotee, eternal associate of the Lord. He has prema. It's described that he became so anxious that he sent 10 men to go find that soul. So this is really interesting because we find that the pure devotee is not just situated in shanta, in peacefulness, but they become anxious, and they become anxious in compassion, actually. And our Guru Devi is cut from the same cloth of anxiety and the compassion of others. And this is a symptom and an example of an amazing devotee and associate of Mahaprabhu in our Guru Varga. And there's a beautiful purports given there where Prabhupada explains that, well, actually, the rest of the story happens that they couldn't find the dog. But when they made it to Puri, they saw Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and they associated with him. And then one morning, Mahaprabhu invited Shivananda Sen out to a courtyard near the Gambhira where he was staying. And when he went there, he was completely astonished at what he was seeing. He was seeing that same dog with Mahaprabhu. And Mahaprabhu was taking remnants of a coconut he was eating and giving it to him, and he said, chant Krishna, Krishna, chant Krishna, Krishna. And the dog was chanting, Krishna, Krishna. And it's explained that that day no one found the dog again, and that he went he attained Siddha Deha, his eternal spiritual service to the Lord. And so it's such an interesting story to be situated in this grantha, and Prabhupada writes such a personal and sincere purport. He says that this is the fruit of being befriended and being under the affection of a Vaishnava. So he said, what is the qualification of the dog? Only that he was a recipient of the affection of someone who has so much love for the Lord. So like that. And he even said that my father, I was fortunate to also be under the affection of my father, and he prayed to Radharani that I be the servant of the consort of Krishna. And by his mercy, I am this day for doing that service. And so I speak this story and glorification of our Guru Devi, who's taking her whole life to benefit all of us. And I'm praying at her lotus feet for her affection and for her also to make this prayer for me, because I also know this type of service will fulfill her desire. And Vanchakalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhuvya cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo.
Good that you told the scriptural story.
I know. That's
Very
what I knew
nice.
you would want.
Oh, he said something about canvassing. What did you say?
I said you're a perfect canvasser for the Guru Parampara.
Okay, so I'm not, but it reminded me of a experience I had with Srila Prabhupada. I was in his quarters in 1969 in Boston, and he was telling me about some bogus guru who just got women disciples, took their money, and did immoral things with them. So I said, well, we're lucky that we have you, a bona fide guru. He said, I have done nothing extraordinary. I am simply a canvasser for the disciplic succession. Okay.
Syamarani matarang bande agyopayad anugrahat tavets bhava sagarj chalabet Krishna prema danam. I offer my obeisances to Syamarani, my spiritual mother. By her mercy, even an ignorant person can cross over this ocean of material existence and attain the treasure of pure love of Krishna. Palya Dasi Rupaya Vaidiki Kalavishesha Gaya Nam Yaham Pujam Syamaranyam Swaparikaraya. I offer my obeisances to the Venerable Syamarani, who embodies the form of a maidservant, is expert at the sacred Vedic arts, and is always accompanied by her personal associates. So I wanted to speak about the relationship between Guru, disciple, and also some qualities, their qualities, as well as some qualities that Shripad Madhav Goswami Maharaj has given for us to, can't remember exactly what he says, but to either like make advancement, or these are the qualities of a Vaishnav, or like that. So in Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 11, chapter 3, verse 21, there is a shlok. It goes, Tasmad Gurum Prapadyeta Jignashu Shreya Uttamam Shabde Pade Chanishnatam Brahmanya Pashamashrayam. And so it talks about what who is a guru, and also a few words about like a disciple should seek out this kind of guru. And so that kind of guru is realized in conclusions of the scriptures. That guru has the ability to convince others of the conclusions of the scriptures. And they have taken complete shelter under the Supreme Lord, leaving aside all material considerations. And I wanted to talk a little bit about this. Like, I know that on these days that it's important to like acknowledge like Guru Tattva, what does Guru mean? And it made me think about Syamarani Didi when she was, I think when you were considering, I wasn't here at this time, I didn't know you before, but when you were considering giving initiation to others, and this is also, I don't have the like hard evidence for it, but I think that this happened, that she said like, okay, well, in the Guru Vastakam, that these different statements need to, like, I need to be able to embody this. It needs to be able to apply to me. I need to, have realized conclusions of the scriptures in order for me to be a bona fide guru, something like that. Is that true or not?
Well, that was my reason for not doing it all that time.
Right. So what I wanted to argue is that because Shripad Madhav Maharaj says that quality of Vaishnavas, or how we can make advancement, is to have these qualities of loyalty, simplicity, and sincerity. And I felt that like you do embody, like you do have conclusions of the scriptures. You are able to convince us, like look at how many people are here just recently within the past few years because you decided to take on disciples. And you know, we are convinced, we're beginning to understand the process and really have relationship with Krishna because of you, because you were able to convince us. And you have taken complete shelter of Krishna and your gurus. Like at 19, you took complete shelter of Srila Prabhupada, which is just like so amazing. And you left aside all your material considerations completely, at least from what I read in the Art of Spiritual Life. Like it seemed pretty instant for you that you left your family right away. You didn't really turn back. You just wanted to go move into the ashram, which is just so amazing. And it also says that in actually a lot of what I was reading for inspiration to speak upon is in Sripad Madhav Maharaj's dissertation. I don't know how to say it. His PhD, Principles of Sri Guru and Guru Seva. And that is really, really amazing. It's on pure bhakti base, and it's full of so many gems on like Guru Tattva and you know, like sevak, what it means to be a sevak. And so, what was I just saying?
He wrote so many.
Oh, okay. So one thing he said about a disciple also, which I found was really like that I took to heart. So you were able to, like for your guru, you were able to give up the material world. And he said, and Sripad Madhav Maharaj says in this paper that in order to be qualified as a disciple, you have to not seek out anymore. Like you have to understand that in this material world there's no happiness, and that you have to not seek out happiness from this material world and take full shelter of a bona fide guru, which I find is something that obviously I'm not, you know, like I still am looking so much for, you know, material sense gratification, but I think it was amazing how for you, Srimati Syamarani Didi, I really feel that that's true, that you never went back. And so in terms of loyalty, simplicity, and sincerity, I wanted to touch on a few of these, how I have found you have met these certain qualities. So for loyalty, it's very clear that you're very loyal in service to your guru. And one thing that I'm really amazed by is how you were very inspired to do book distribution. And that was a seva you really wanted to do. Like when Srila Prabhupada said, okay, yeah, you can go out for book distribution one day of the week, you would go out for 24 hours. Like, and not only doing that, but all kinds of crazy things like putting on costumes and wigs and stuff, like just so like.
Well, I was
so
being
profound.
pursued by the police.
Yeah. So amazing. So like, okay, you really wanted to do book distribution, but Srila Prabhupada engaged you in the service of painting, which you weren't as interested in. However, you followed through with that instruction, and that's why and not only did you follow through with that instruction, but that was like your training also for your service to Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayana Goswami Maharaj, which is so special that you were able to do that service for him as well.
Because Prabhupada pushed me.
Yes. And yeah, so you didn't necessarily want to do it, but you did do it. And that is one of the qualities also of a disciple, that they hear their guru's instruction and they are eager and willing to follow it and prioritize it as like, that is what I'm going to do. I'm not going to make up excuses. I'm not going to say that, oh, you know, it doesn't really please me to do that instruction. But no, it's pleasing to my guru. And one other thing that Sripad Madhav Maharaj writes in this Principles of Sri Guru is all the qualities of a neophyte servant, which I really appreciated because I was like, oh, okay, got that one. So I think he lists number one as
like you're fickle in your service to your guru, which means when you hear the instructions from your guru, you might follow it, you might not, based on what your wants and needs are, what is beneficial to you rather than what is beneficial to your guru. So yeah, so I felt like you're really embodying that in that.
Can I interrupt for
Yeah,
a
of
second?
course.
Give an example of that, of the fickle, the neophyte sevak. Like Gurudev said, okay, I say, so-and-so, can you get because you're supposed to hear. The topmost service is to hear from Guru. So-and-so, can you get a glass of water? And then you sit there. So-and-so, get a glass of water. I asked you to get a glass of water. Didn't you hear me? I heard you, Gurudev. I was hearing. Get it? Yeah.
Okay.
What's it?
So, and one more point of loyalty to your guru, specifically Srila Prabhupada and Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj, is you said the other day in class that if you didn't follow, it was something like if you didn't follow and surrender to Srila Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj, then he said you're only half surrendered to Srila Prabhupada. So your surrender to Srila Gurudev was also your complete surrender to Srila Prabhupada. So that's an example of loyalty that I'm seeing. And then simplicity, the biggest thing for me that I'm really in awe of you is your inquisitiveness, like your famous name question, Rani, but it's like the fact that you can ask questions and be like willing to learn and understand, and also be willing to admit that you don't know, but also eager to know. I feel like that is something like simple-hearted because you're really on the path. You're really interested in, following this process. Yes. Please forgive me. I do understand that, and it is my mistake not to mention that. That's also your humbleness that you don't, that you know, yet you're still asking. And then your sincerity. I feel, I think it was similar to what Sharada was saying, but sincerity to your guru's teachings and instructions by you're always preaching and teaching us exactly what they said, nothing more, nothing less. And I'm just always really grateful to be receiving that direct, this is what Srila Prabhupada said. It's whenever you say something, it's always Srila Prabhupada said, Srila Gurudev said, like that. And I think that that's sincerity to your gurus, the Guru Varga, and the teachings. And I guess I'm coming to conclusion, but I found that in my relationship with you, that when I come to you, sometimes there's something very I feel it feels complex. I don't feel simple-hearted. I don't feel simple. But when I come to you, because of your embodying all of these qualities, I feel like everything kind of falls away. And I feel this, when I talk to you, everything falls away, and then I somehow say things in a much more simple way, or you ask me a question that's makes it direct, get down to the root of what's really going on. And I'm just really, really grateful for you teaching me that. You teaching me simplicity, loyalty, sincerity through your embodiment of it. And I know that I'm not here physically present anymore like I was in the past, but I just really want to be of service to you, because I really find the most joy in serving you what you want. And I really, really appreciate that verse that we're repeating in the morning, that I'm the servant of the servant of the servant, because when I have been switching my like thought process to like, oh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm the doer. I'm doing, rather to then I'm like, I'm a servant. I'm a tool being utilized like through you, through the Guru Varga, that I've experienced so much more bliss from that. And I just would really, really like to consider, continue to be of service.
I consider that you're traveling with your husband in the service of Sripad Bhaktivedanta Madhav Maharaj and helping him in his tour. I consider that as direct service.
Hare Krishna.
Jai. So beautiful you brought up loyalty, because our Srila Gurudev had this temple in LA, and he came in, surprise visit one morning. He wasn't going to have class, and he came in, and he said, I really like this temple. It's so beautiful, this, that. Everyone should go out on book distribution and collect. All the brahmacharis, sannyasis, they should collect alms, they should beg, they should do bhiksha for boga. And then he said, but I haven't come here to give you any guru or to give you any position. And he said, I can take you, there's one condition, I can take you to Krishna under one condition, and that is your loyalty.
Mm.
So it's such a beautiful, beautiful class. So, so without loyalty to Guru, then it's not possible. So I want to welcome Kunamai and Kunjvihari Prabhu they live in Philadelphia now, but they're always with us as well, and just wanted to, even though I've written you many times on WhatsApp, but they help bring Mahaprabhu here. Yeah, so grateful to you both, and amongst many other sevas. But
Many.
Kuna, do you want to speak something? Or Kunjvihari first, together? To be conscious of time. What,
I'm speaking at the end.
Are you sure? No.
I'm speaking at the end.
ज्ञानतिनिमन्तस्य जनजनशलाकया चक्षुरुमिलितं तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः. I have been thinking all this time what I'm going to say, and then I come here and just thousands of thoughts comes and thousands of memories. Guru Devi. And I always promise that I won't cry, and I always cry. Guru Devi came to my life in a moment where I was just a tiny baby in Krishna consciousness. My faith was just forming, and was very fragile, and I was just I just moved from Colombia, and I was looking for Sangha, and by Krishna mercy, somehow Facebook or somewhere, Instagram, I think, I found Guru Devi. And I always say the story that at the beginning I thought, oh my God, this is too hippie. So I was doubting. But one devotee in Colombia told me, like, don't doubt, just go and be with her. And that has been the best decision ever. And then Kunjavihari started coming with me, that time in Hollywood at Judo. And I can say so many things, but I just want to say that Guru Devi has been so important in the foundation of my faith, sustaining me and being with me even in the distance through many moments, many crises, many beautiful moments like my wedding with Kunjavihari. And yeah, it's just that her love is always present. Her heart is just so big, and she just wants the best for you always. And I feel that many things have been happening in my life, and
And somehow I feel that by Guru Devi's mercy, I always ended up finding what I need, the resources that I need to just go through life difficulties and also life beautiful moments. So yeah, I just feel that a piece of our hearts, Kunjabi Hari's and mine, are always here. Yeah, I don't know. It's just there are no words to really describe the effect of Guru Devi's presence and love and words and chastisements and touching, loving and rough touchings that wake you up when you need it. So yeah, I just want to finish saying that I'm just praying that somehow we can always be serving you and be with you, even in the distance. And who knows, maybe by Krishna's plans, we may end up in Miami, I don't know. Yeah, but I'm always praying that, yeah, wherever we are, that we can stay connected and somehow reciprocate, even if it's a little bit of a tiny bit of love, knowing that it's impossible to really correspond to that, because you are really, really the embodiment of Krishna's love and mercy, and you're always giving it so generously. Yeah, and I just grateful. I try every year to remember those who are here, always with Guru Devi, and I just want to say thank you for serving her and supporting her in her mission and all the projects and all the ideas that Guru Devi always has in her heart to serve Guru Varga and Shishuratan Raman Bihari and now Lord Chaitanya. We are just so happy seeing Lord Chaitanya for the first time, and yeah, it's just amazing. So it's amazing how much love Guru Devi puts in this place and how she manifested Lord Chaitanya. I remember when she was talking about it, like when she was just manifesting that desire years ago, even before the installation of Sri Radharama Bihari. So it's astonishing to see that becoming a reality. It's like you feel time is super long and super short at the same time. It's like I felt that she just said that yesterday, and now Lord Chaitanya is here. So yeah, no, thank you so much. Thank you, Vasanti, for being that, always there. And thank you everybody.
It's interesting what she said. She was giving me credit for where credit, although I wasn't doing all the stuff that she said, but that is the way a disciple thinks, and it's required to think like that. So Srila Bharati Maharaj said, any time somebody gives me something, I always think it's my Gurudev giving it to me. And in the history of that hunter, Mugrari, he used to half kill animals, and then Narada Muni said, stop, but how will I eat? That I'll take care of you, and just chant Hare Krishna. So he and his wife did that, and the village people brought too much bhoga so that they could offer and then distribute it. And he was also considering that these people are all giving it to me, but they're not giving it to me. It's my Gurudev, Narada Muni, who's sending it. So that's very good that you think like that.
Nikunja?
Ajnanaatimirandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. I have nothing of value to share, but I'll try my best. I've honestly been crying since yesterday, so I'm quite overwhelmed as it is. And I can't even begin to glorify her pinky finger, but I will try. I've been reflecting a lot on her amazing qualities. I think foremost, one of the most important things I've seen her embody and show is tolerance. Always reminding us to tolerate each other, how she's tolerated so many offenses in her lifetime of service to her gurus and to Sri Radha and Krishna, how she tolerates me, a blundering neophyte, still trying to learn to serve properly, and is always repeating and reminding us this. It's so important, and it's exemplified so beautifully. And the humility in which she serves is really inspirational. To see her like sitting amongst the crowds in Kirtan night, and I think especially one memory I have is going to a really rowdy music festival in the fall of last year. She's so senior, so advanced, and she's out here with all of these people who are drunk and on drugs and barely wearing clothes, giving out prashad and books and art and answering their questions. It was just so incredible. And so many other examples just like that. And especially her humor is really unique. I think it's someone who likes to joke a lot, but still commits many offenses in doing so. She's perfect in the way that she brings a smile to all of our faces and to our hearts. It's very unique. She's so senior, but there's a reason why so many young people are here and interested in her, and she knows everything that is going on. And how merciful she is I can't even begin to describe. I think for me, it's especially beautiful to see when my yoga students and when my friends and my family come here, how she's so interested in meeting them and spending time with them and speaking to them directly and just showering unlimited mercy upon them. And something that is very unique is how she sees within each and every one of our hearts the unique gifts that we have, and really helps us cultivate those and use those in service to Krishna. It's very special to have somebody who really believes in you in this way and wants you to succeed, and is not trying to...
I know you'll succeed.
Okay, I do. And is not trying to change your nature, but use that in devotional service.
He's a big famous international yoga teacher.
Okay. No, I'm not. You're the one who's famous and international. And the topmost yoga teacher. And this is the other thing that I want to speak of. Like I had been practicing yoga my whole life, but it really only began when I came here to be with you. She is the perfection of yoga. The combined potency of Srila Prabhupada, Srila Gurudev, and she is the master of all masters. And something I was thinking about, Vasanti saying the other week about all these incredible works she's created. They only keep getting better and better, right? Masterpiece, the next masterpiece, the next masterpiece. But really, the way I see this is your ultimate masterpiece, what you've created here. So many people get to come here and receive the benefits of what you've created. And in doing so, they get to learn and to perfect the sacred Vedic arts. It's really so profound. You make all of us so much better at anything we do. And that includes all of you. You are sacred Vedic arts. She's in all of our hearts, and it's reflected in each and every one of you, and it's just so beautiful and potent. So all I can pray is that you continue to tolerate me, and I can be engaged in your service life after life. It's the best decision I ever made to come here to be with you and all of you. And
I agree, because you're doing so much service here for the benefit of everyone.
I'm just trying, so thank you so much for everything. I love you so much, and each and every one of you. Hare Krishna.
And then Demoy, come also. Beautiful members of the family here.
Uh-oh.
Please forgive me. And I need to read because otherwise this will be forever. Sorry, I'm so nervous. Last time we were here we got here 2 months later, glorification moment, and we didn't know how to express this. And of course, after a year in this path, I cannot. So I tried to put my thoughts in this short text. Please forgive me any lack of proper etiquette in my offering today. I still feel very small and inexperienced in expressing these things properly. So today, I simply want to speak from my heart. This is the only way I can describe what my guru has been for me. It feels as if a space opened in this plane of existence that I never knew existed. And honestly, I still do not fully understand. I'm still processing it all. But somehow, through her, my eyes opened. Not only to another reality, but to the possibility of eternity itself. Even with my limited understanding, I could feel it deeply in my heart. For many years, this path has always been your life. You always had a deep longing for truth and the great fortune of growing up close to it. But for me, for us, well, no, you. After spending many years, after 40 years of my life with so many unanswered questions, I had already started losing hope until I met you. And then, suddenly, an intense, very intense, and sincere need awakened in my heart. The need to know God, to know Krishna, and to have a real relationship with Him. Honest, authentic, living, and somehow, by her mercy, that journey truly, truly began. Through her determination, her mission, and this incredible, incredible community she has built around her service. Today, I can sincerely say that she inspires me to become a better human being, to begin the process of purification that maybe someday, some lifetime, may allow me to become even 1% closer to her and to the pure devotees she has revealed to me through her own life and example. And every soul who has accompanied us under her guidance, helping us make bhakti something real and tangible in our daily lives, helping us become sincere devotees, helping us learn how to keep Krishna at the center of our home, has become part of something eternal for me. And that there's no turning back from anymore. Happy appearance date, Guru Devi. Thank you for giving, this is so important. Thank you for giving hope to hearts that had forgotten how to hope.
Very deep offering. I'm really astonished to see how, people like her and everybody, they come without bhakti, and then I'm seeing them, and they're just zipping right by me and dancing more than me.
Actually, I was about to mention something about that because I came from, even though that I was born in a devotee family, I didn't know all this in my life. So, but it's just when I when we come here that I start having all these memories and bringing back
Memories of his babyhood.
and bringing back all this Krishna consciousness into my life. So I'm just grateful to be here, and I'm grateful for all those slaps on my shoulder and all those like intense times, like just setting up the lights, carrying you from the second floor to here.
When I broke my hip.
Yeah, which was like, I think it was heavier than carrying Mahaprabhu. So even though that I've been through moments that I feel like I don't want to be here, when I'm not here, I want to be here. So thank you for engaging us into your service and the service of Krishna and all the devotees here. Hare Krishna. Vanchakalpatarubhyacha kripasindhubhyaevacha patitana pavanebhyo vaishnavibhyo namo.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe how fast time goes on days like these. So we want Syamarani to speak, and we also have a very important call it too that we can't not take about the restoration of the paintings.
Yeah.
The person's time is very limited. I know we have so many, obviously everyone is here for her, so I'm thinking Madhavi and Madhumangal, and then Syamarani will speak, and then a couple people can speak tonight, and then if we can reconvene tomorrow, late morning, like 10. Oh, did you want to also speak something? Yeah. Okay. Raga's leaving us tomorrow. Only by her body, though. Her heart is here, and she'll be back. But we can reconvene tomorrow late morning, so then all of us, especially us Shiksha disciples, can speak as well, including myself. So who's next?
What time?
And there's Tripurari, there's Nitai. Oh my gosh.
What time?
Time tomorrow? 10 o'clock? Pardon? I know so many. Madhavi?
Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jananala Shalakaya Chakshurum Militam Yenam Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. The first story I heard about Guru Devi was from Nimai Chaitanya in Boston, and he shared the
Can
very
you turn so your back's not towards the lady?
Yeah. He told the very famous pastime of you with Gurudev, where I think someone was wondering why you were speaking or asking so many questions, and Gurudev said, she's more than all the sannyasis combined. And this really touched my heart. I think I had a little bit of a fear of accepting a spiritual master who would maybe disappoint me or let me down. I've seen examples of that, and you're so renounced, you're so chaste, you're so humble. There's no fiber of doubt of any of you falling down or anything like this. I just I have so much full faith in that, and Nimai had Radha. What's the title? Radha and Man, or the one to the? Yeah. Beneath that one, Manani Radha, and he had this on his wall, and I just really focused on the Radharani's teardrop that really fixated in my consciousness. And visiting SVA for the first time, I really felt at home. And I think one thing I noticed was you can see the glories of a devotee and a spiritual teacher through their disciples, and the Shakti that you're invoking at SVA. It blows me away, and I'm especially the ashram vasis, like you're all effulgent and my inspiration, and like Sharada and Samukhi and Ragamanjari and Haridas and Gadagraja and Vasanti. I'm always blown away by you and jealous sometimes, like I wanted to do Guru Devi's laundry, stuff like this. And I really see you all as the most fortunate souls in the universe. And it's all because of the Shakti that Guru Devi is inspiring and invoking in all of you. And I also wanted to say that one of Gurudevi's cities is I think she's so famous, but she's so accessible, and I don't really understand how you do that. You're so personal and you're available to all of us, but you're the most famous person on the internet and in the art world. Everyone wants to know you and meet you, but yet you're here all the time. And you've responded to every email and every text with a voice message and answered my questions. And the last thing I wanted to say was, when I first visited, I really felt, I visited so many centers and Gaudiya Vaishnav places, and I really felt like here is the direct embodiment of Srila Prabhupada and Srila Gurudev's vision. I feel like they're so pleased with you, and you're directly manifesting what was in their hearts and what they wanted. And it's very rare. I don't think this combination exists maybe anywhere. And we're so fortunate to be able to receive all the well wishes and the benedictions from the whole Guru Parampara. And finally, I just wanted to read this quote from The Glories of Sri Guru by Narayan Maharaj. He says, "The bona fide Guru never takes the heart of the disciple as his own property. Rather, he makes the disciple's heart soft, sweet, and fragrant, suitable to be offered to the divine couple." And so I feel like you're making all of our hearts very soft and sweet and fragrant, and on behalf of all the maidservants, we're offering to you and you're offering to them, and all the way up to Radha and Krishna, hopefully in millions of lifetimes from now. But I really can't put into words how much you've opened and changed my heart, and I pray for your service, even if it's minuscule. I hope I can do it for as long as I'm allowed, and thank you for your kindness and heart and welcome.
I'm waiting to serve like you will.
Om Jnana-timirandasya Jnananjana-shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. So I know we have a lot of people to get through, so I'll just tell a brief story. That after this happened, Vasanti said, "You have to tell this on Gurudev's Vyasa Puja." So I was super burnt out and like getting really offensive to everyone, like I do when I'm really tired. And it's just how it is. Well, for now. Hopefully it'll change by your mercy. But yeah, I was super burnt out, super tired after like long marathon of things. And we had this Art With Me festival, and it was like huge book distribution opportunity. And so Guru Devi asked me, she's like, "Oh, you're gonna go?" And I was like, "Oh, I guess." And she's like, "Well, if you go, it's a festival, so you have to wear makeup. You should put on gopi dots, or, you know, wear glitter, or like something like this. Put flowers in your hair." And I was like, put flowers in my hair? Like wear makeup? I haven't worn makeup in years, and like I'm like from the Midwest, like lived very far from a grocery store, farm girl. And like I look like it half the time. And so I was like not into it. I was kind of having some sass and attitude. But I was like, fine, I'll wear flowers. This was like my internal teenager voice. Like, okay, fine. And so I did it. I put maha flowers in my hair. I like put on makeup and stuff. And I was like, here we are. Okay, we're going to do it. And I went, and like immediately like all of my burnt out and tiredness just like completely went away. I stayed up easily till 3 a.m, me and Hemangani going like crazy distributing prasadam. I had the best book distribution night of my entire life. So much Lakshmi came in, so many books went out, so much prasadam went out. And I felt in my heart, I was like, this is because I just did something that I didn't want to do. And I put on flowers and makeup and all that. Even though, yeah, I had no desire of my own. And I pray that I can be more submissive in hearing and really allowing your instructions to enter into my heart. Because when I do, it's such a simple thing like flowers and makeup. But, you know, it can go so much deeper with everything that you're giving us. So That's my story. All our power and Shakti comes from Guru. So when they tell us to do something, there's always a reason even if we don't understand it. And if we can follow their order, even when we don't want to, then slowly some mercy comes. And especially with book distribution, like we're getting the mercy of the whole Guru Varga. We're getting Srila Prabhupada's mercy, Gurudev's mercy. And so to be able to be connected to that stream of mercy in such an amazing way is a very profound thing. So,
and she's been so eager for book distribution ever since then.
That's all I could say much more.
That's great.
So nice.
It was so important what she said about forgetting what she wanted, because Gurudev said if Guru has one mood and you have a different mood, we'll want to change our mood to match his mood.
Jai, thank you for telling that story. It's one of my favorite stories ever, also because I didn't know that had happened. And it was a crazy logistical day because we were also, to get into that festival for free, it's a huge festival, we cooked for all their staff. So we had constant deliveries and constant cars going, and I was like, all day I had to know where all the cars were. And so when Gadagraja Prabhu was leaving for like the first set, and then he was saying, he called me, I don't remember why, and he's like, yeah, I have Raga. I was like, Raga shouldn't go, she's in a terrible mood. And then Gadagraja was just the messenger. He's like, she said she has to go because she's all dressed up. Or she's definitely going because she got all dressed up. And like coming from him, was so sweet. He was like, she says she's dressed up and she has to. And so it was just such a so. And then I heard later that why she was dressed up. So it was so amazing. Yeah. And she led probably the most ecstatic kirtan ever that night, and we had for like this big of a crowd, maybe even more, all dancing in front of our booth. It was really amazing.
Tune.
Yeah, it was incredible. Okay, so quickly we got Madhamangal Prabhu. We can just turn
Hare Krishna, everyone. Please accept my humble obeisances. It's hard to follow all these amazing devotees. Om Anjana Timirandasya Gina Jana Shalakaya Chaksur Umilitam Jina Tashme Shri Gurave Namaha. Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances, dandabats and pranams. I will try next year to say this in Sanskrit, because I'm sure it's more pleasing that way. But I've been working on memorizing the 8 prayers of Lord Chaitanya, and when my sugars get high, I lose my memory. And with the heat, my sugars are high. So anyway, I have a cheat sheet here. I apologize, but all glories to the congregational chanting and singing of God's names, which cleanses the heart of all the dust accumulated for years together, and extinguishes the blazing fire of material existence. Congregational chanting of the names of God is the prime benediction for humanity at large, because it spreads the rays of the benediction moon. It is the life of all transcendental knowledge, and it increases the ocean of transcendental bliss for which we are always anxious. O my Lord, your holy name alone can render all benediction to the living beings, and thus you have hundreds and millions of names like Krishna and Govinda. In these transcendental names, you have invested all your transcendental energies. There are not even hard and fast rules for chanting these names. O my Lord, out of kindness, you enable us to so easily approach you by chanting your holy names, but I am so unfortunate that I have no attraction for them. One should chant the holy name of the Lord in a humble state of mind, feeling oneself to be lower than the straw in the street. One should be more tolerant than the tree, devoid of all sense of false prestige, and ready to offer all respects to others. In such a state of mind, one should chant the holy names of the Lord constantly. O Almighty Lord, I have no desire to accumulate wealth, nor do I desire beautiful women, nor do I want any number of followers. I only want your causeless devotional service in my life, birth after birth. O son of Maharaj Nanda, Govinda, I am your eternal servitor, yet somehow or other I've fallen into this ocean of birth and death. Please pick me up from this ocean of death and place me as one of the atoms at your lotus feet. O my Lord, when will my eyes be decorated with tears of love flowing constantly while I chant your name? When will my voice choke up, and when will the hairs of my body stand on end at the recitation of your name? O Govinda, feeling your separation a moment feels like 12 years or more. Tears are flowing from my eyes like torrents of rain, and I'm feeling all vacant in this world in your absence. I know no one but Krishna as my Lord, and he shall remain so, even if he handles me roughly by his embrace, or breaks my heart by not being present before me. He is completely free to do anything and everything, but he is always my worshipful Lord unconditionally. Hare Krishna, Hare Bol.
Wait a minute. What was the reason that you said that?
Said Lord Chaitanya's 8 prayers?
Yeah.
Well, he was coming here, so I wanted to say them for him and for you.
Oh, great.
And I've been saying them 3 times a day for a few months.
Oh, excellent.
So I find that meditation on this alone has really helped me in my practice.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much for your mercy. Hare Bol.
You know, Prabhupada put this in the beginning of his Srimad Bhagavatam, or I forget which book, but it's right there at the beginning. That's how important it is.
Hare Krishna.
So what you're saying is that mercy has descended upon you, that you become attracted to this kirtan, and so you wanted to, and because Mahaprabhu just came, you wanted to offer that in service. So that's good. That's why he did that.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Hare Bol, Hare Krishna, Hare Sham. Dandavas to all devotees and to my Guru. I remember like 5 years ago when I met Syamarani Didi. She gave me the name Tripurari, and I was like, wow, what a cool name. And from there on, she kept chasing me to give me Harinam. And I would refuse to get Harinam because I thought all the devotees were crazy. I remember one day Janardhan came to the studio and he was like, Didi will give you Harinam if you just do 4 japas a day. I was like, I don't even do that. So I'm not going to accept. And every time Janardhan would come to the studio, he was mentioned that Didi was wanting me to come to the temple, and I always told myself, nah, I can't go over there. Long story short, 2 years ago on my birthday, I came here after a breakup with my ex-girlfriend. I felt really hurt, so I wanted to be here at the temple. And all I wanted to do was open my heart to Guru. And she's like, I've been waiting so long to speak to you. And first thing she told me really unlocked my mind to understand that I was living in my own illusion from my past. I had so much regret from my past. I was a homeowner. I had 2 cars. I had a 6-figure business, and I lost it all for greed, lust, and anger. So when I was able to see what I was suffering from, I was like, wow. She told me, all you need to do is come stay at the ashram. I'm like, there's no way I'm going to stay at the ashram. I got like $5,000-$6,000 in bills a month. He's like, don't worry, Krishna will pay your bills. I go, yeah, when Krishna sends me $10,000, I'll come stay. And sure enough, 2 days later, Krishna put $10,000 in my bank. And sure enough, I thought it was me. I thought it was me. I thought I did the job. So I went to Synergy for a program. I don't know why, but that's the yoga studio that brought me here. And the only reason why I went is because I didn't have to pay to get in. And Syamarani Didi comes up to me and she tells me, why aren't you home? And I said, that's when I realized I made a bet with God. And I said, all right, I got to do this. And I remember clearly that I'll be there. I'll be there on Friday. Friday came, I didn't come. Saturday came, I didn't. Then Haridas calls me. He's like, I heard you're coming. I said, yeah, I'm still trying to pack and go. But my mind would not allow me to. So he said, I'll come pick you up. So there was no way I could get myself out of this situation at this point. So Haridas came, picked me up. I still wasn't ready. I said, I only live 5 minutes away. What am I even worried about? Let me just take my necessities. So when I came to the ashram, I realized, I'm like, Krishna, you know, I was raised in a bathroom full of marble, gold, and you bring me here. Why do you do this to me? I'm in a house full of men. This feels like a dormitory. And then I told Krishna, if you were real, you would take all this pain away from my body. And then I will do whatever she says. And sure enough, 2 days later, I woke up with no pain in my body, and it's a miracle for me to say that that was my first time that I felt in bliss and felt something, I guess we call Shakti. After that, you know, you can't undo that, and that's why I'm here. Because Syamarani Didi has given me the chance to be around the devotees so I can practice bhakti. And when I went to Mayapur, some senior devotee said that I've been there before. I said, no, this is my first time in India. But after time, I realized that my past was in India, so I realized that I was able to blend in. No one was begging me for money. Nobody was bothering me. I was actually by myself. So I just want to end this by saying thank you, Didi, for giving me the chance to be in association with pure devotees, even though I honestly feel like I'm the worst association for everyone here. So forgive me for anyone that I have offended. And it's only because I come with scars from the materialistic world of people taking advantage of me, of my kindness. So I hope that everyone here could forgive me for any past offenses that I've committed today and the offenses I commit in the future. Because I'm a rascal that associates with people in the materialistic world. I have 1 foot in here and 1 foot over there. But from what I understand, Didi wants me to stay here. Because when I came back from Mayapur, I said, when you leave your body, I will go to Mayapur. Because I won't be able to live without a spiritual master anymore. But now, she looked at me and told me, you need to stay. And I understand that that is my duty to represent SVA. So, thank you for everyone for listening and just giving me a chance to associate with everyone. Thank you.
You're honestly thinking you're so low and begging for forgiveness is a sign that you've advanced tremendously.
Evil. So it's 1:30 and really want to hear Syamarani Didi. So tomorrow, we'll and then prashad and clean up, and then it's going to be time to sit again for 6 o'clock. But tomorrow at 10:30, I'd like to reconvene. Tul, Haridas, Rumanani, everyone actually who's here. I'd love to hear from everybody. And so, with no further ado.
No, tomorrow, usually Saturday is like just to go out and do preaching, and there's no programs in the temple. But today is going to merge into tomorrow, because we have some really good speakers lined up. So you want me to speak now? Okay. Agyanam timirandasya Gyanam jana salakaya Chaksurum militam yena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namah. So again, as I mentioned at the beginning, I have no words to express myself, even though it's a self-expression. Still, my desire is to merge, not with the impersonal light, but merge with the moods of our previous acharyas. So for how I feel about this whole thing, this whole festival, I'm going to use their words. I already quoted Srila Gurudev this morning, who said that I'm not a guru. So who are all these people sitting around you? They're my friends, and together we create an atmosphere for bhajan. And I'm not guru, Gurudev said. My Gurudev is guru, and I'm sevak. No, I'm not actually sevak, but I want to be sevak. And I'm taking all your love and honor and offering it to my Gurudev and my Guru Parampara. And he named all the personalities up and then up and then up. And Srila Prabhupada said, I don't make disciples, I make gurus. There's so many gurus in this temple already who are helping so many people, giving live classes, giving Zoom classes, going out and speaking to people everywhere in the city, making disciples of their own. So now I'm going to be mostly quoting from Srila Bhakti Vigyan Bharati Goswami Maharaj on his Vyasa Puja day, which is very touching for me. He said, so you hear so many things about Guru Tattva. There are so many verses like Tad Vigyanartam Sagurum Evam Abhigachat Samit Prani Shrotriyam Brahmanistam. One who wants to know the absolute truth scientifically must approach a bona fide spiritual master and offer him everything required. Such a spiritual master must be fixed in the truth, having heard it in disciplic succession and having realized it. Another, Acharya Mam Purusho Veda. Only one who has a guru can know the truth. And very famous one, Isha Deve Parabhaktir Yata Deve Tata Guru Tashaite Katita Hyarta Prakashante Mahatmanaha. Only unto those great souls who serve Guru and Krishna with implicit faith is the import of the Vedas fully revealed. And then how nothing is achievable, attainable, doable without the mercy of Guru. Mukam karoti vachalam pangam langayate girim yad kripa tamaham bande guru rupam parangati. I offer my obeisances unto transcendental bliss personified, my Sri Guru, by whose mercy a dumb man can speak eloquently, and a layman can cross mountains, and a blind man can see the stars in the sky. And then, of course, I think this was quoted earlier. Tasmad Guru Prabhadyeta Jigyasu Sreya Uttama Shabde Parechanisnatyam Brahmani Papashrayam. One who is searching for the ultimate truth must surrender to a guru who knows the inner meanings of the Vedas, is fixed in the absolute truth, and is expert in the Shastra. So Srila Maharaj was saying, yes, so we've heard so many verses about the glory of Guru, but if I, Srila Bharati Maharaj, if I am to introduce myself, this is how I would do it. I would quote Srila Krishna Das Kaviraj Goswami. You see that even Chaitanya Mahaprabhu used to quote scriptures and his guru whenever he would say anything. So that is that if I am lower than Jagai and Madhai, two great sinners, and I'm lower than the worm in the stool. This is how he said he would introduce himself. Anyone who hears my name loses all his pious credits, and anyone who utters my name achieves sin and sinful reactions. And then the next verse is that, therefore, except for Nityananda Prabhu, no one would be able to show me any mercy. No one would show me any mercy. I deserve to be hated by all, but by good fortune, I've come in some contact with Nityananda Prabhu. Then he said, very interestingly, I don't consider my disciples as my disciples. I consider you all, because there was a big audience, I consider you all as my Guru Varga. Guru Varga means my spiritual superiors in disciplic succession, who have come in the form of my disciples to bless me, to inspire me to remember Krishna and to serve the lotus feet of Krishna. So my obeisances to all of you today. Then he quoted that kirtan that we sing every day, Vaishnava Vandana, Hoye Bena Hoye Chena, Prabhu Jata Das, that I'm offering my obeisances to all spiritual masters and pure Vaishnavas of the past, of the present, and of the future. So of the future has two meanings. One is, like for example, 200 years ago, Gurudev would have been a guru of the future. So one, it means any pure devotee will be coming in the future. I offer my obeisances to him. It also means those who are not yet pure Vaishnavas, but will become that in the future. I offer my obeisances to him. Then he quoted that whatever obstacles we have in our bhakti will go away simply by remembering. That is so incredible for all the sins we've been suffering, that we did for so many last lives which we don't remember, and this life before we came to Krishna consciousness, and even after we came to Krishna consciousness. So many sins we did, how much I deserve to suffer, but simply by remembering the pure devotees, even if I don't know anything about them, on their day, if I just remember their name, then all obstacles go away and all auspiciousness comes. And conversely, if I forget to do so or I neglect to do so, then all obstacles come and all auspiciousness goes away. So I may be wondering why I have so many obstacles. And this is certainly one of the reasons. By remembering the Vaishnavas, theoretical knowledge comes, realized knowledge comes, renunciation comes, and a great desire, I think one of the Prabhus mentioned, a great desire to serve Krishna comes in the heart. So he said, I'm offering my pranam, my obeisances, to all you disciples who are blessing me. How? When you do service to me, I always offer that service up, and I immediately remember my Guru and Guru Varga, my disciplic succession of gurus, to offer you a service. I might not have thought about them, but when I see you offering obeisances and offering services, I'm forced, either I go to hell for accepting it as my obeisances to me, or I remember them, and then your path is clear. It's like if I accept your service to me as mine and stop there, then it's like you want to offer Krishna in Goloka Vrindavan some bhoga to become prasadam, but then it just hits the wall and comes back. So he said, if I didn't accept your service, then you would be unhappy. And my service is to please you, just like your service is to please me. Although it looks like, he's continuing, although it looks like I'm sitting in a higher seat than you, actually, I don't think in that way that I'm higher than you. Rather, I'm accepting whatever you offer as my service to you. Krishna gave Mother Yasoda the service of a mother. So, what does Mother Yasoda do? Sometimes she calls Krishna all kinds of names. Like when he's playing in the mud, she'll say, no, you cannot get on my lap and drink my milk. You're just like a monkey. You talk to the monkeys. You're dirty like the monkeys. No, you can't come on my lap and drink my milk. Or if he's stolen yogurt, then she takes a stick and runs after him. He's thinking, I am so smart. I'm running away before she sees me and can know where I've gone. But as a little baby, 2.5 years old, he doesn't realize that because he stepped in the yogurt, he's making yogurt footprints everywhere. So her service is to correct him so that he'll come out a very good quality young man. But the service takes the form of chastisement, but yet it's service to please Krishna and for his well-being. So similarly, I am your servant. In 1993, this is interesting because Braj Mohan Prabhu is here somewhere, and him, if you turn around, it's him. His mother, Vinod Vani Devi Dasi, is my god sister. And in 1993, she was hearing from her institutional leaders, don't go to see Narayan Maharaj. You'll lose all your bhakti. He's against Prabhupada. He's completely different philosophy from Prabhupada. He said, but if you surrender to Krishna and come anyway, then Krishna will surrender himself to you. Now, then Gurudev said, well, I am not like Krishna, but I will give you all that I have. I'll be so grateful that you went against this threat. I'll kick you out. I'll kick your son out of the Gurukula. But because you went despite the threat, then Krishna's giving you everything and I'm giving everything that I have. Then Maharaj said, I don't consider that any service is big or small. I see them all equally. And he gave the example, which many of you know, that when the big monkeys were carrying big tops of mountains, big gigantic stones to make the bridge for Lord Ram to cross the Indian Ocean to Lanka. They were doing big service. But there was one squirrel very small squirrel, who was thinking, I want to serve Ram too. So what he did was, he lied down at the beginning of the ocean. It's very shallow there. It's just up to your foot. And he rolled around. He just dunked himself in that shallow end of the ocean. And then he went to the sand and he rolled around and round and round in the sand, because he was thinking that a lot of these rocks are very sharp, and that's not going to be nice for the service of Ram and his associates. So I'm going to soften the sharp rocks by rolling around and putting sand in it. So even though his service went unnoticed by others, Ram noticed it and scratched the back of the squirrel to make the lines. So I also want to mention something about Sripad Madhav Maharaj, that when he was here just a couple of days ago, and the pujari brought about the lamp, he didn't just go like that, like we do when the lamp comes to us, but he took the lamp and he offered it to everybody on the altar, the Thakurjis and the Guru Parampara, and then he offered to that Guru Parampara up to there, up on top of the wall. And then he went to the back of the wall and offered the lamp to all the Sampradaya Acharyas, like Vishnu Swami, Madhvacharya, Nimbaditya, and Ramanujacharya. And then he passed it. So we're nothing without that, nothing without our surrender and giving credit to our Guru Parampara. So then Maharaj also said, on this occasion of my appearance, so many Vaishnavas have come to bestow their blessings to me, and this is my greatest fortune. I can't travel, but I desire the association of the Vaishnavas, and you all came today. Just as he quoted like 10 minutes ago, that a person like me, who deserves to be hated by all, Nityananda Prabhu showed his mercy. So the non-different manifestation of Nityananda Prabhu, my Gurudev, that is his Gurudev is Srila Bhakti Doit Madhav Goswami Maharaj, he nurtured me in all ways, as though I was his offspring. He doesn't see any faults in others, so he only focused on my insignificant good qualities, and he inspired me. An offensive and unqualified person like me, he inspired me. So that was his Vyasa Puja offering, and I also previously quoted Srila Gurudev. So my desire is to merge into their moods. So tonight will be, after the kirtans and speakers, will be offering Guru Puja. So I just wanted to mention that Guru, as Gadagaraja Prabhu quoted, Guru means Guru Parampara. So in addition to all the contemporary-ish gurus up to a few hundred years ago, there's also something called, and will be, when you offer your incense or your lamp or your flowers, you can offer them also to what I'm going to say following. There's something called Pancham Panjak. Panjaka. Sometimes it's called Saptam Panjaka, but really it's Pancham Panjaka, the 5 sets of 5 but later on our Guru Varga gave 2 extra, but it's basically called Panchaka. So I'm just going to name a few of them. There's the Krishna Panchak, and we'll have little cups with flags on the cups with the names of the personalities on the flags. So you can also offer your items to them. Krishna Panchak, which is Krishna, Vasudeva, Sankarshan, Pradyumna, and Aniruddha, Krishna's expansions in Dwarka and Mathura. And then there's the Guru Panchak, which is Gurudev, Param Gurudev, that is his Guru, Paramesti Gurudev, his Guru, Paratpara Gurudev, his Guru, and Param Parat Gurudev, which is his Guru. That's 5. And then there's the Upasya Panchaka, which is Radha and Krishna, Gaur Gadadhar, and Gurudev. And then there's the Panchatattva Panchaka, which you all know, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Sri Advaita Gadadhar, Shivasari Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Then there's the Vyasa Panchaka, because you know Vyasadeva, who compiled all the Vedic literatures, or wrote them, he had disciples who expanded his works. Shri Shri Radharaman Bihari Ji Ki Jai, Shri Shri Gaurahari Ki Jai, like Vaisampayana, Paila, and Jaimani. Then there's the Acharya Panchak, which is those 5 there, which is Sukadev, as we said, Ramanujacharya, Vishnu Swami, Nimbarka, and Madhvacharya. So I just wanted to close by saying that sometimes we think that I'm too fallen and a rascal. There's no point in my even trying because I'll never make it. So what I do is I wallow in this excuse not to give my all energy to Guru Parampara, Guru all Vaishnavas, and Sri Sri Radha and Krishna, and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. But we can remember the kirtan. Who sang it? Sri Radha Krishna Pad Kamaleman. You sang that, Radhika sang that. Where we see that that Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur, who's thinking himself the worst and can't make it on his own, he's saying, I'm afflicted by thirst for material enjoyment. So what do I want from you? What do I want from you, Radha and Krishna, Lalita? I want you to make me qualified to serve in the amorous pastimes. I'm about as low as you can get, and I want the highest. So this is sincerity and bhakti. Okay, so I'm going to end here. Do we have more speakers or prashadam? Okay, is everybody hungry? Enough? Okay, so Gaur Premanandi Hari Hari Bol. So we'll have a 2-minute kirtan. Who would like to lead it? Oh, Site. Where are you? Are you in the forest? Not anymore. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Sachinandana Jaya Gaura Hari. Jaya Sachinandan Jaya Gaura Hari. Sachinandan Jaya Gaura Hari. Gurudev, 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 Jai Gurudev. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Syamarani Goswami, Syamarani Goswami. Jaya Syamarani, Jaya Guru Devi. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Jai Jai Shri Radhe. Jai Om Vishnu Pad Paramahansa Parvikachaya Stotra Sata Shishima Shila Srimati Syamarani Didi Goswami Maharani Ki Jai. Om Vishnu Pad Paramahansa Parvikachaya Stotra Sata Shishima Bhaktivedanta Narayan Goswami Maharaj Ki Jai. Nitya Vishnu Vishnu Pada Stotra Sata Shishimad Bhaktivedanta Rama Goswami Maharaj Ki Jai. Nitya Vishnu Vishnu Pada Stotra Sata Shishimad Bhaktivedanta Swami Maharaj Ki Jai. Nitya Vishnu Vishnu Pada Stotra Sata Shishi Bhakti Pragan Kesha Goswami Maharaj Ki Jai. Nitya Vishnu Vishnu Pada Stotra Sata Shishi Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Prabhupada Ki Jai. Nitya Vishnu Parama Bhagavat Pravara Shishi Lagur Kisar Jas Babaji Maharaj Ki Jai. Nitya Pravishta Shishya Sachinanda Bhaktivinoda Thakur Ki Jai. Nitya Pravishta Vaishnava Sarvabhauma Shishya Jagannath Das Babaji Maharaj Ki Jai. Shri Gaudiya Vedanta Chaya Shishya Bhadevi Vibhushan Prabhu Ki Jai. Shri Vishnu Chakravarti Thakur Ki Jai. Shri Nartam Srinivas Shamananda Prabhu Traya Ki Jai. Shri Krishna's Kaviraj Goswami Prabhu Ki Jai. Shri Rup Sanatan Bhatta Raghunath Shri Jiva Gopal Bhatta Das Raghunath Sar Goswami Prabhu Ki Jai. Shri Swarup Dhanvar Rai Ramanand Hari Shri Gaur Parshad Vind Ki Jai. Namacharya Shri Haridas Thakur Ki Jai. Prem Se Kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vind Ki Jai. Shri Maipur Dham Ki Jai. Shri Radha Krishna Kopa Kopiko Govardhana Savaratmaka Shri Bhajmandal Dham Ki Jai. Shri Radha Kunda Shama Kunda Ganga Jamuna Tulasi Bhakti Devi Ki Jai. Srimati Brinda Devi Ki Jai. Purnamasi Yogamaya Devi Ki Jai. Shri Gopeshwar Mahadev Ki Jai. Shri Shri Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Sudarshan Chakraju Ki Jai. Shri Shetra Mandal Ki Jai. Shri Sarva Vigna Vinasana Shri Nrsimha Bhagavan Ki Jai. Bhakta Prabhara Shri Prabhu Maharaj Ki Jai. Chari Dham Ki Jai. Chari Sampradaya Ki Jai. Chari Acharya Ki Jai. Akar Maharaj Shri Chaitanya Mat Ki Jai. Shri Shri Keshavji Gaudiya Mat O Tat Saka Mat Samuha Ki Jai. Shri Sacred Vedic Arts Miami Florida Ki Jai. Shri Grantaraj Srimad Bhagavatam ki jai, Shri Harinam Sankirtan ki jai, Ananta Koti Vaishnavinda ki jai, Samagata Bhakta Vinda ki jai. Her Divine Grace Srimati Syamarani Didi Goswamini Maharani Thakurani ki jai. Shri Tai Gaura Premanande Hari 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 Bo. Yeah, you guys